Can I get my court case? You! Can I get my goddamn court case? Oh my god, why am I here? Onward!
I'll take you to the court case.
Bye. Good knowing you.
Pop your head like I'm playing with
Yeah, I think they get up to about. They max out at
I
about.
love it. It's so pretty. Oh my god.
Full body, minus chest track.
Yes, yes. I'm taking your order. Come here. Listen, sir. If you want to fight, we can fight. Let's go.
One corner or two corner?
Let's go.
The trackers, are they gray or blue?
Oh, it's fucking breathing at me. You got a ball?
There he is.
Yeah, I learned the magic.
But I love this. This is so cute.
Nice.
No!
It's so beautiful. Very cool. I like it. I learned the magic.
I like this thing.
Magic.
Wait a second.
Magic.
Not allowed to kiss.
You know what?
Purple guy! Vegging? Come here. Come here, sorry. I got you.
I just finished that.
You'll be left out for a minute.
You know what?
Guys,
What happened? You know what?
I'm becoming homophobic by the
The
second.
mishap could have happened overnight, and just your voice is now deeper.
Homophobic snowball. Homophobic snowball.
Holy shit.
Just go talk
Is
to
it Snowbell though?
Shit, what do you think?
Is it Snowbell? Are you sure it's just not? It's just not you?
Snowbell or Snowbell?
What the fuck? Can't say that.
Just snowball.
It's not Snowbell. It's Adley.
It's obviously. No, that's the fucking name we should have went with. Snowmobile.
Fucking hell. I've been down with flu all week, so yeah.
Trail with trial.
Yeah.
Snowmobile.
That kiss is spread it over to me.
Where's the enter door?
Ow.
No, I'm
What?
sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey man, it's alright.
Gonna pass it along.
It's alright.
Okay, keep saying that. He's just having a birthday.
It is what it is.
Oh my gosh, everyone is such low.
For the first day, the reason
You were blushing. It's cute.
No, it's okay. It's alright. I'm gonna have fun spectating Wardens though. I got other.
Why are they the? Why are you more? Why are you more purple? Why are you blue?
I'm not. I didn't change anything.
I don't believe that for a minute. You
Nothing has
have
changed.
They had the grimace shake.
I wonder what.
They had the grimace shakes in there last time.
Yeah, no, I
Seen you.
I'm like, people already have.
It's just been a couple
I wonder
weeks.
what changed. Disappear for like
They turned into grimace.
weeks and then come back and have to relearn everything.
they've always
been.
Yeah, but they're more purple. They're more purple.
I do come back in 12 weeks. You got this.
Fact.
You got this. Keep guessing. So it's just
Fact, more purple.
You'll get it eventually.
I mean, the hair is also
So I
different.
clear my
So.
schedule today.
Alright.
But you're more purple. That's what's
notice.
pointed out
I am
more.
not.
What?
I'm not more purple.
Hi, Dad.
Say
Oh,
purple.
hi.
I have changed nothing on this model. It is so far in my list.
They're more purple. They're more purple.
You're okay. I have to go.
They look more purple. Oh,
Quiet, request something that's not.
alright, guys, peace. I'm gonna die tonight.
I ran away and then came back and then it
Can't have shit in leaf side.
Hey, I'm good.
No.
Alright, go. Fly away. Away, my steed. To the heavens. Whee! Oh!
They give her food at the end of the day.
Didn't work.
Yummy.
Like food. I assume it's a religion of the sloth, the lady of the.
Oh my god, is that Lady Estella? No way.
Oh my fuck.
Is that my mom?
My child.
Descending from the heavens?
Mom,
16 gigabytes. Take
can I get the penguin?
I guess you can get the
It'll make me feel better.
Are you
I'm very nervous today.
Oh.
I'm nervous.
Alright, you ready? You ready? You ready? I don't think you're ready for this. I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready.
Let's go. I don't know, am I?
He's so good, I love it.
You'll do. Very nice. Big sweet. Look, yeah, I mean, how can you not feel welcome, Doherty? There's a giant duck
There's
over
a
there.
giant duck. We have a tree as well.
We have a tree.
We have a tree. Well,
Trees. I mean, what more can you ask for?
yes, trees. Can I have food? I think.
What kind of food?
Are you food?
I'm not food. They're food though. Wait, where'd they go? Where'd the rabbit go?
Their food?
Where's the rabbit?
Oh.
No, cat food.
All my enemies is your
I'll find
food.
the rabbit. The rabbit's your enemy?
No, the rabbit's not my enemy. Who is my enemy? The guard captain's my enemy. Eat the guard captain.
Okay.
What the fuck?
What's wrong with the guard captain?
Listen, you know,
do?
I just don't like the cut of his jib. Alright?
Oh, there she is. Okay, good.
And that's good enough for me.
I got slashed.
Why is everyone have the same reaction? This isn't
Because-
sharpness. Why you do this?
Sharpness 2? Sharpness 1? Sharpness 3?
Yeah, bro, what's your Minecraft enchantment?
One of them.
What is your Minecraft enchantment?
What's your Minecraft build?
Yeah, what's your Minecraft build? What's up? What's up? Tell me right now.
You do PvP?
You do.
There's the bunny.
Yeah, you can do that.
Are you a rabbit or a bunny? You're a rabbit.
Here, Wolfie and Pug are about to start arsoning my chat. Help.
My wife.
To that I
He's going through. I just wanted to make sure that I'm portraying it right. Oh no.
Make wounds? Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
wife jump scare. Hello. Wife jump scare. Hello.
How you doing?
How are you doing?
No, I asked.
Oh, I said it first.
No, I said it first. I
No,
have
I
video
said
proof right now. I will go back
I don't.
and clip right now. I have video proof. How are you? Yeah,
I'm
me
okay.
too.
How are you doing, hon?
I am also.
Me
too. Oh, wow,
That's a mood, Gabriella.
wow.
Wow. Wife. I haven't been updated with anything. I might bother the admins because Amara still would have been like trying to find something to help her, you know.
I literally
her
don't
honk
remember
shoe,
anything.
No, your character.
No, just me.
her,
Not my character, just me. I just forget everything.
Oh yeah, you. Yeah, you know.
I forgot.
Yeah,
It's
she,
been like
you know,
a few weeks.
Amaris is doing stuff to help you, and I don't
Yeah,
mean
with
you.
my
I
drug
mean
addiction.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
With my-
crack. We gotta kick that. We gotta kick that habit.
Hey man, I gotta do my roll today. Let me see what my drug addiction is today.
Fuck.
Alright, I don't need to
Fuck.
take drugs.
Hey,
Oh
let's
wait,
go.
no, wait. No, I think I do need to take drugs
Wait.
because I'm not addicted to them right now.
What do you mean by
Let me
that?
double check. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. You
Are you?
roll an 8 or lower before I have to take a. And I rolled
Oh, is it
a
climbing?
14. No. It's just that
No?
I have a
Oh, is
limited
it just
supply,
eight?
and then if I run out of that and I run into an addiction roll and I'm out, either I'm gonna
Oh.
suffer bad health rolls, or I might like snap on someone and possibly enact PvP. I just need something, man. I need it. What the?
Kick the habit.
Oh.
Stop
Oh
it!
fuck.
What the fuck?
What do you mean stop
I'm right
it?
here,
It's been 16 months.
I'm right here.
What do you mean?
What
It's
the
been
fuck?
16 months.
Doing this in front of me right now. I can't believe
I
you.
gotta. I told you to kick the
Got
habit.
him. No. No, I don't think I
Please.
will. Please? I'll give you tier 3.
Please. A point left, point right.
It doesn't work like that.
My fingy, it doesn't. This one doesn't go straight. It's the claw. Oh.
The claw.
The claw. Oh. This
Come
one's
hither.
fine.
Veer has arrived.
What? Oh.
Remember Veer, right? Veronix. Maybe you'll recognize me.
I think so.
Hi, my captain.
My tits hurt.
Is this sex?
It's okay.
Almost.
You feel better.
Almost.
Do you feel better?
Hey, yo.
No, they just
Expose her.
HRT.
Clearly,
Warden's
I'm not
Twitter.
doing it enough.
Stop, I can feel that.
Doctor immediately. Mr. Electric. Have this man sent.
I'm being sent to the chair? What the fuck?
No, yeah, see, Knox.
Damn.
Did that, so now we're gonna expose you on Warden's Twitter.
What the fuck? Not on at Wardens.
No. At Wardens.
At Wardens.
I'm seeing hoots in the chat, by the way.
Gotta have hoots.
John Bloodborne.
John Bloodborne? No way. In my Warden's RPs? No way.
The angel.
John Bloodborne from the hit game Bloodborne on the PlayStation 4 and nothing else.
When are you getting in the bunny suit?
Nothing else.
I think so.
Yep.
Am I floating?
Whenever Kaiga decides to upload it.
Yes, you are.
No, I meant in real life.
Oh. No.
No, you're not.
Me dead. Thank you.
You'll get.
You already got enough as it is. I still need to do that stream. You got enough as it is.
So true.
I'm gonna parry the hell out
Didn't
of people.
stream it already? Oh, it's so
I
sad.
haven't did a stream in my main.
It's like an hour.
You have to. It's a
I know.
It's
I know.
a rite of passage for
well,
all you
it was one of my
femboys.
requirements. No, it's not. It's not my requirement of being a femboy. It's my requirement of my stream that I made a promise to. Alright.
I need to turn off my clothing.
It's your anniversary meat outfit stream you have to do from now on.
What do you mean?
Do I have
Are you gonna do the katsu dance?
I'm also not used to being tall.
Caramel dance-u with the little...
My characters are like,
Yeah.
Imposter!
You're doing it all for me right now. I don't need to do anything.
Seize him!
Oh my god, there's two of them!
The imposter!
Oh man.
Neither of you are sinking through the floor. I don't know.
Just gotta kill them both, I guess.
Yep, that's
Oh.
I was literally about to say, when are they gonna play the fucking song?
It's so much better down here.
Yeah, sounds easy talking to Silent for that.
I like it down here. The air's better.
I know all the sea shanties with my
I got like half of the.
Hi, everyone.
Half of the things.
Hi.
Everyone can hear me okay? We good?
Yes, mom.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh my god, how many kids do I have? Jesus. Okay.
Mom, can I have an
You
allowance?
lost track from the dementia, Grandma.
Damn, them hips don't lie.
Alright, so, anyways, we have a little bit to go over. First of all, welcome back, everyone. We're finally back from our 2-week break. Missed you all. Except for you. Fuck you.
Damn.
Fuck you. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Fucking Captain Jack Sparrow? What the fuck is that?
Alright, so we do have a couple things to go over. Let me just check our list. So,
Bro, I swear to God, I saw fucking Captain
first
Jack
off,
Sparrow.
I want to welcome someone new who's going to be helping us out a bit, which is Silent here. If you want to come up, you can get over here.
Hell yeah.
So, Silent's going to be helping out with events and mission GMing. She is not a permanent GM in the sense of, like, you know, people you can come to for just random questions, but she is going to be there when we need help with things like combat or things going on that we just don't have enough hands on board for. So if you hear her voice, yeah, if you hear her voice during combat, pay attention. All right, everyone got that?
Yippee!
Congrats.
I love that bitch! Oh my god. I'm gonna freak someone out like that. There we go.
What? Dude, it's Captain Jack Sparrow.
Climb the rapids from now on. Side by side. Someone yelled this.
Okay.
I love yelling at them on stage. I've always wanted to yell at them on stage. I see you, Skara.
So, alright. So, also just want to put out some reminders about avatar performance. Again, obviously, we have a lot of people nowadays, especially if you've got real-time lights on your avatar. Try not to group up multiple real-time lights in one place when it's darker at night and all that. You know, if you're with someone who already has a light out, you can turn yours off. You know, just saves on performance for everyone. And do your best to optimize your models within our standards and all that. Also, just a reminder for everyone, you can bring forward your story ideas for any lore, character ideas, or whatever to us. We're super open to facilitating any stories that you have and making things work. We like to work with our community, not just throw a bunch of shit at you and be like, this is it, you know? A lot of the lore in Wardens was made from our player base, which is really cool. Alright, is there anything else I'm missing?
Most of the story stuff has originated from players.
77.
77, never mind.
Yep.
Don't listen to me, I'm wrong.
Alright, I think that is all. Oh, wait. Fabian, this man back here. So, we are going to be having a birthday party for him today in session. It is going to be his last day with us in and out of character. What? And so he wanted me to make sure to remind you all that around sundown or after sundown, he's going to be having a party in the tavern as a send-off for the character. So if you guys can make it to that, if your character would, it'd be appreciated.
I hope no one comes.
Alright, nobody come to the party.
I won't be there for you.
Alright, does anyone have any questions? Nope. Okay, cool. Alright, so...
Actually, I do have one real quick, sorry.
Oh, yes. Hi, couldn't see you behind the tree.
So, no, you're good. For one, real quick, Silent, congratulations for the position of the mission GM stuff. Love you. On that note, though, are you guys accepting like temporary recruits for that at all? Is there like a process for it, or is it just a reach out?
Right now it's just a reach out thing, but we are in discussion in our meetings about figuring out a way to implement something for letting like guest GMs come in and help with stuff more frequently. It is an idea that we've been talking about for a while, so we'll keep everyone updated in that in our announcements channel. So just keep an eye out. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, other than that, if there's any more questions? No? No?
Bro.
One.
Hello.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Jeez.
Yeah.
How many days has it been since last episode? Has it been like a week? 1 day?
Like we said in an announcement, there's no time skip for this break, so it's just the next day. Yep.
Okay.
Alright. Cool. So, be patient with us today. We are a little short-staffed, but should be all good. Other than that, if no one else has any more questions, you can go head into your character spots. New people stay behind, and we'll help get you situated with where you want your character to come in and all that. And wait for roosters to sound.
My SCPs, you know who you are.
Good luck.
Neko, that means... Start Dave. Okay.
Yeah, if you need me.
Okay.
What's up? Yes.
You're right, there was an ingredient, but you don't know what it is yet. But the other thing...
Shut up! Shut up!
No! Oh,
I'm small,
don't-
okay?
No Sag. Only Haggy.
Where's my room? Where's my room?
We need our room, Arthur.
Arthur, where's the room?
No, Dutch. I fucking lost it.
Time to go back to the old classics. Also, I don't know if it's just
It's only been 2 weeks. I have 2 jokes. What?
It was just me, but I swear to God, that guy that was talking in the meeting that was besides Silent that was asking about, like, you know, is there anyone that can join the GM group or whatnot? Dude looks like Captain Jack Sparrow. I'm just saying.
Dude just looks like Jack Sparrow.
Bro, he's here to steal our booty, and we gotta be careful because he's gonna dismantle the government.
Well, you're the government, so you're gonna.
Exactly. I wanna let him.
Fuck you, Sparrow.
It's Captain Jack Sparrow.
No, dude.
No, dude. I'm gonna sit here.
I'll say again.
I'm gonna do the big sitting.
Fat sitting.
The big frickin' sitting.
Oh my god.
Ball.
Ball.
This is totally not a bad thing. I need to show Arab. This mother.
Oh, dear, the paws are
Oh heavens! Oh no! Not again! No, darling, that was just our butler. Oh, our slave, really. I don't pay him.
That's why he's fucking leaving.
Shit. I'll need a new butler.
We need to find one fast.
Yes, who will make me
Who's
my
the
tea?
Who's the least grimy and highest educated of the paws?
Probably none of them, if we're honest.
Of course.
They all smell like feces. And probably couldn't even spell their own name. I hate this.
What the fuck?
I hate this. What have you done to me? This is your fault.
Awful influence.
This is your fault. Not me. You. I'll put my voice change on before I forgot.
Love you. I love you, wife.
Never gonna stop loving you, wife.
Wife, bring.
Bring.
I love you, wife, bring. I'm never gonna stop loving you, wife.
Wife. Man, I can't wait that I can't believe we have to wait for this cock to go, honestly.
Cock and all of his oodle doodle doos.
And his doodle doodle doos. And his little doodle
Side note, I need to get with Kaiga, but at some point, might be having my meat rack character made.
Hey yo, your schmeedy rack.
That place gets filled though, so I'm hoping my PC can actually handle it, because I am dying sometimes just here and there is.
Good morning.
Wait.
Are you Mars?
Good morning. I must have missed the rooster.
Oh. Did we miss the route? I don't think you did. I'm just doing the thing early.
This guy.
For my
This
sake.
guy. This guy. How did you sleep? You sleep okay?
I slept.
Oh, okay. That's an answer.
Just slept?
Just slept.
Yes, just slept.
Okay, okay.
Is everything okay?
No. You're making me nervous.
You're making me
Did
nervous.
something happen?
Yeah, I'm nervous.
I don't know. Nothing.
Okay,
Wait, what do you mean? Where are you going?
wait a minute.
What'd you do? He pissed his bed, didn't he?
The bed went in poor. Okay.
This is gonna be long day or short day. What do you think? Do you think it's gonna be a long day or a short day? I really hope it's not a long day.
Well, given your position, I still have a surgery or a procedure I need to finish at some point. Let's see, what did we leave off with? I don't remember yesterday.
I need to finalize laws with the captain because I think they're nearly finished.
Oh,
welcome back.
That's another thing. Speaking of finalizing laws, what's the word on the magistrate?
I still need to even start that stuff back up.
Fair.
It's something I will work on.
Let's hope for a short day, but it always usually tends to turn into a long
At
day.
least side I doubt it indeed.
Well, so we need to wait. Did we find Erebos? Is Erebos okay?
I'm not sure. Last I heard. No, I don't think we found him, or he's still inside. No,
I don't know.
It's one of
It
those
feels like
things.
it's been a couple of weeks. It was just yesterday, but it feels like it's been a few weeks.
You know, it was such a long day. My head was so fried that whenever I hit, the bed immediately, everything went out of my head.
Yes, of course. I agree. It was a
You
long
know?
procedure.
And then Otto. Otto is another thing that we need to sort out.
Yes, auto is another thing.
Hopefully there's no people running into the city covered in blood and be like, oh no, it was horrible, blah, blah, blah. Because then it's either of them at this point. I don't know.
And if that's the case, I have to deal with it. Because I think one of my doctors, whether or not he's smart for it, is a different story, has explained that he is a doctor second, researcher first, so it's been a little bit hard to get him in the clinic, which, to be fair, with all the bullshit we deal with, it's it's not a surprise.
So we need more doctors, is what you're telling me.
I don't know, maybe. I've been getting general help, but,
Yeah, but general help's good and all, but we want, proper doctor. Do you want me to put something on the notice board that we need more doctors? Report to you?
We'll see. I'm thinking about it. If I'm continuing to see this trend of it being me and one or two others, then yeah, I'll see if I can get a laundry list of volunteers or people who'd be willing to help with the clinic. But with how much I bitch about it sometimes, I wonder if it scares people away.
That was. I think your leg stretched out before you were even able to sit down. Are you okay? Is the leg acting up, or do we need to look at it?
As old as he is, he's got that good core strength.
Truly.
There we are. Ladies are so flattering. I was going to bring it back to business. Oh, let me know if there is anything I need to write. I'd be happy to fill something out for you.
I think today's just a day of trying to remember everything that happened yesterday.
Frankly. I think, let's see, magistrates, I have a procedure to finish.
Right, you're discussing people that need to be magistrate.
And from the people that we discussed, it looked...
Celine's been injured or has some kind of illness. She should be treated.
Yes, the first half of her procedure was finished. I'd say over half of her procedure was finished. There's only two more minor things that need to be finished today, and I should be able to top those off.
Good.
What's the word on the mine?
That is something I would need to bring up with Vincent. He was the one that was running that. So
I've been thinking as well, if Bing is going to be as stubborn as he's going to be about taking my designs in terms of trying to assist with payment, I'm thinking about selling the design of the mask to you.
I forgot about the debt. It laid happily out of my brain.
Well, here. I have an idea, maybe. Instead of trying to sell him the design for the mask, I sell it to you, which makes it public, which means now you can have an angle to form a contract with him that'll guarantee pay. That way, and it'll be like, we're in a catch-22 state.
I mean, he could just say no.
I know, but maybe he'd be more willing, because if you pose a contract where it's like, look, I get it, like you've been working on charity for the town for a while, and you say you refuse to raise a hammer for it until you get paid, but there's a fucking problem. We're not really getting much money at this point. If we can get this mine started up and maybe promise him some kind of commission or contract with this mine, in exchange for some of the funds that we receive from it, it'll go back into his pocket, which will help pay off the debt. Maybe we can even go out of our way to just add it on to the fucking tally or whatever, just to help satisfy it. So that then as the imports come in and we start actually refining the process and getting it sent out, when that money comes in...
This is a money situation.
Fair. That's fair.
Money needs to focus on that. And I think she is, hopefully so. But right now, I don't think there is anything I need you to write up. I might need you to maybe prepare some copies for postings of the law that we're planning on putting out. But I need to go over it with the captain first about all that.
I will. Let me know when the captain's ready to. You say copies. Make copies.
Yeah, make copies so that we can put them around the town so people can know the general laws.
Okay, indeed. I think that would be wise. Some sort of 10 rules or basic rules.
Oh, should we put up like a warning for the Veil? Like
I already did.
Don't
I mean, between the town meeting and the postings that are already on the board, it should be on there.
Okay, I may have missed that then.
We'll go see today, I suppose.
Probably should get out of here before we end up stuck in here. Before it's too late.
But we're safe in here.
No.
Let me keep you both hostage real quick.
No.
Oh no, hostage.
I have some papers here, which is silly. I made it more official in case I didn't run into either of you. But I just wanted to invite you. More official.
Is it an invite to your birthday? It's your birthday today?
I almost forgot. Believe it or not.
Thank you for the invite.
I figured I should do something before someone, pulls out of their own pocket to put some banners up that I don't need. Just a spot at the tavern tonight. I think would suit. I've invited a few others.
Of course.
And left a stack of them at the cafe. I don't know who else has picked it up.
I'll make a good effort to try and get there. If I'm not dragged away by meetings or something else.
Of course. Yeah. No, anything pressing, of course. It's just formalities, And that's it as far as I have. Thank you. Okay. Well, let me know. I'm gonna get a coffee. Do you want anything?
If I need anything, I'll probably get some night spread later. So you don't have to worry about it. It's your birthday. Remember, you're not meant to buy me things. I'm meant to buy you things.
Yeah, exactly. Do you
That
want
was
anything?
the main reason I was gonna tell you.
You
What
don't.
did you say? No, don't buy me stuff.
Do you think I could
No.
like take some of the artifacts from our vault, and give it to him as a gift?
We are quite literally
Repurposed.
in
Put it back.
crisis. It's not buy Fabian gifts today. It's a waste of money.
Nonsense.
No, nonsense.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Okay. That was your last chance for something.
I think maybe a nice scarf for him would be nice. He likes his scarves.
That'd be nice too. I think we
Mhm.
owed money about that one.
Yes. Yes. Pick it up. Up, 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 up.
Yeah, I'm here. Hi, hello,
Hello.
wife. I'm
Hello.
standing. Mwah.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you more. Now ready for a day of hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These repairs done better too. We can manage them. What looks different.
Goodness gracious. Right.
I said it better myself.
Captain's my first stop, so I'm gonna go to the guard barracks and
Just Bunny's hard at work. Chimney might be cleared before the end of the day, and then we could have a fire going
happy
again.
days.
Very
Brilliant.
nice.
For the hearth, indeed.
They're just stuffing a bunch of dust bunnies up the chimney. I guess that would be kind of effective, actually.
It is effective, but some might consider it cruel.
Perhaps. Just.
Good morning.
Ugh. There we go.
I just realized my voice was not.
The guards actually yelled at me for leaving a door open.
Oh, I see. Let's see if he's in with this crew. Oh, it's her.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Good morning.
Always told me off for slurping. Good morning.
Good morning.
madam.
You haven't happened to have seen the captain yet, have you?
I do believe he's right in that way.
Madam Mayor, good to
Yes.
see you. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Oh, there he is.
I'm well, thank you very much.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, I'm gonna get that man over there. You enjoy a nice, big, healthy breakfast.
Oh, we already have God breakfast. Now we're into God meetings. We just have to wait for Cafeteria to get his shit together.
Oh, okay. Brilliant. All right. Well, I might join you guys for your meeting if you don't mind.
Oh, absolutely. Please, you're always honored to be around, Madam Mayor.
She's my favorite.
Is anybody clean? The goddamn park.
She is quite a bit sometimes, for sure. But she's got it.
She's got my vote. Here you're gonna have a meeting.
Understood. Morning. A meeting? Well, yes, the regular guard meeting that they've been keeping going in my absence quite well. So I suppose I should probably take the helm of that.
Probably. I'm gonna kick down the doors of your meeting to just ask a few questions for the rest of the guards after you're done your initial stuff. It's about the laws and everything.
Understood. Oh,
just wanted to know
something
if
has
they
been drafted.
Well, we have something of a final draft, but I just wanted to ask the rest of them if there's anything, they want added after
They
I
wish
read out.
to. Understood. We can certainly do that after the main meeting.
Yeah, of course. You don't mind if I
let's get in
linger
there.
around?
You want breakfast?
Oh, I'll get some night spread at the cafe later. But Amaris
God
would
meeting, let's
love
go. I'm gonna grab my
Otto's in medical and he might need surgery, so.
Oh, for the love of fucking God.
I see.
Otto's back.
You.
Yeah, he's in the infirmary.
You.
What do you
Come
want?
taking my
tea with me? I gotta go find Amaris as well.
Amaris just ran off there to go deal with it, so don't worry about it, Amaris.
Okay, well, I need to talk to her too.
Come here.
What do you
This will
want?
be quick. This will be quick. 5 minutes. 5 minutes in and out.
Fine.
I want to show you something.
Alright, I'm ready to go. About 70 people are here.
How are you feeling?
Alright.
I was trying to show you this last night. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I think it's just something in the woods.
Oh, I thought that's what you were showing me.
No, no, that's not what I was showing you. No,
What is?
I am gonna make you proud as a teacher. Cause I think I was able to finish your first lessons. Pretty good, right? Pretty good.
Does it do anything?
I don't know yet. But I think I've learned to channel it. And let it out. Look, it's the same color as your eye. Just noticed. So, what do I do next?
Oh no.
You don't know?
I'm no expert on magic. I told you what I knew. Maybe you just need to stop caring so much and you'll be able to do more.
Well, that doesn't sound like the proper attitude. If I stop caring, then I can't focus on it. If I lose my focus, then who knows what happens. Are you proud? Never mind, you don't have to say it. I can tell.
I think you did it.
What?
I think you heard Otto.
What?
Alright.
Ah, silly billies. They don't know nothing.
I don't really care what they think.
If you did, thank you for getting him back. In one piece, mostly.
I think you're thinking too much.
Am I?
Maybe.
I don't know what that means. But thank you.
I don't think very hard. I don't focus very hard when I use my dark magic. Maybe that's experience.
Oh.
Or maybe you're focusing a little too hard. I don't know.
So just be stupid? Is that what you're suggesting?
No. Don't be stupid.
Empty my head, inner peace kind of thing? Well, actually, no, that's the
I
opposite.
suppose you could look at it like emptying your head.
Okay. But then didn't you say to concentrate on the feelings of the things that I hate?
Not the things you hate. The things you don't like about yourself. The parts of you that you would deem dark.
Okay. I'll work on that next.
You need to let those parts of yourself in. I think that'll help quite a lot.
Alright, you get going, mister. I need to go.
Let the darkness in your heart out, and then maybe you'll do something worthwhile.
Is that how you channel it? With backhanded comments? Was that a backhanded compliment? Sound like a backhanded compliment.
Yeah, probably.
Like, good job, but also do better.
Yeah, you should do better.
Okay, got it. Yes, teacher.
There's a reason people have an opinion about those with dark affinities. Not everybody judges somebody by their affinities, but some places they won't be too fond if they know you have it.
Oh, I'm aware.
Because usually for somebody to be able to use it, they're most likely not the best kind of person. Or at least, they don't hold that part of themselves back.
See you around there, boss. Don't get into more trouble.
Yeah. Of course. Why
Don't.
would I?
Consider what is going on with our prisoners and move forward from there. But I believe I'll need to speak to our dear mayor in regards to that. And whoever is elected magistrate in the immediate future. Mayor? I believe we're just about done here at the moment, if you wish to speak.
Brilliant. Well,
Yours?
oh, I need my box. Do you have the box?
No. I'm not sure if we do at the moment. Where is
here it
that
is.
box?
Got it. I got it.
th-
Stand in front of the
thank you.
podium. You don't need to be at the podium.
No, the podium is my speaking spot. I'm dedicated to this.
There you go.
Thank you. Good morning, everyone.
Go, Madam Mayor.
No, you go.
Morning, Madam Mayor.
I hope you all had a good night's rest. I know yesterday was a chaotic one, but I hope that today can be a new start for some people and a good day for us all. Also, if you didn't know, it's Fabian's birthday, and he's having a party at the tavern later in the evening. So if you see Fabian, wish him a happy birthday.
Understood.
He tried to keep it on the
Is that an
down
order,
low.
Madam Mayor?
No, it's not an order, just a suggestion. In the form of maybe an order, but you know what I mean. I just wanted to bring up a quick, just a quick few points in regards to some of our laws. I'll read them out to you, and then if you think there's anything that you may or may not want added, because I mean, you guys are the front line of keeping the law, I can get that done before the sending it all out and putting it all around the town. Sound good?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, cool.
Miss Ruby, if you wish to go about your business, you're more than welcome to.
Would be likely for the best.
Have a good,
Good
one,
day
Miss
to you.
Ruby.
I'll be fine on my own.
See you around.
Anyway, I'll make it quick. There's 12 laws at the minute, so I'll just run through them by name, and I mean, you can sort out the rest. So, public intoxication, vandalism, slavery, trash disposal, no public nudity, no trespassing, no fighting in the streets, cursed objects and magical dangers, trade laws, counterfeit prohibition, harbors laws in regard to vessels being docked to the harbor and being checked in, and town safety of disobeying legitimate orders signed by the captain of the guard of the mayor. Is not permitted unless acting in the interest of the safety of the town and its citizens. That's the very shortest version of it, but if there's anything that sounded like it was missed out, or if you want more
We'll go
detail.
over the exact nuance and drop once it's penned.
But
I would like to see it penned as well, so I could take the time to read them properly to memorize them.
maybe I will.
We'll see them distributed.
I will put it in the. I'll leave it on the guard desk. Wink, wink.
I love the guard desk.
Yeah. And you can read it in your own time. And if you feel like we need one more extra thing or a few, let me know.
All right.
Yes, Madam Mayor.
And that's everything from me.
Excellent. All right. You're all free to go. Thank you for your time.
Thank you very much. To patrols.
Kaji.
Guess I'll just grab this. 2 new residents, if you didn't see them.
2 new residents. Okay, they weren't covered in blood,
Yes.
were they?
Repeat? I don't think so.
Okay, good.
Yeah, Redskin Deathlios, little taller than Tyrion. Maybe Eva, somewhere in that. And a similar height, insectkin, general black and dark red aesthetic, including moth wings.
Interesting. Okay.
They were looking to inquire about housing as well.
Well, I need to meet with Monty anyway, so.
Yeah. Yeah, and I believe Monty is with them, or at least looking for you about that. If you don't feel comfortable.
Perfect. Alright, thank you.
Okay, yep.
No problem. Glad to see you back.
Oh my god, is that the Jay? Hola. Hola, Jay. What are you doing up?
The inn shouldn't be too expensive. There are several people who run it, so if you see any of them going in or you see any of them behind the counter, just ask.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, is that the most beautiful, amazing voice of my amazing treasurer? Hello, Miss Monty.
Yes, is that the most amazing, beautiful voice of my amazing mayor? Yes.
Stop.
No.
Hello.
You stop. She lightly pushes you.
Stop. No, I just want to make you panic. Hey, these heels, they're hard to walk in sometimes, okay? Especially when they get in the jacket wrong.
Since you're here, I have a job for you to take care of.
Oh, okay, I have a job
These two just want
for
housing.
you.
For me? What you have for me?
I need a gift for our lovely head secretary whose birthday it is today, and I want a scarf for him because he loves scarves.
A scarf.
Mm-hmm.
All right. How fancy do you want this scarf?
How fancy is it gonna cost me?
Well, for just a regular scarf, it shouldn't be too crazy. Just a few silver at most.
And fancy? If we're saying like very fancy, like
It depends if you want it patterned or not.
Ooh, pattern.
yeah, I think a nice pattern, something to remember Leafside by.
Does 1 gold sound alright? Just because the fabric costs a little much with a scarf.
I can do that.
They're quite long. Alright, I'll get on it. These two are looking for housing. I gave them the rundown on the whole thing.
You sorted out pricing and everything yet, or?
I tried to, but the DMs didn't really say a lot about it, so I don't know.
Got it. Okay. Well, I can.
Working on it, I promise.
Well, we're rebuilding still.
Let's just say it doesn't cost that much.
Yeah, we'll get you a reasonable housing. Of course, I'll show you around what's more affordable, or if you want like full-on blown things, then we'll get you sorted.
Basically, my idea of it is if you want to live in town, you pay, weekly rent. If you want to live outside of town, you pay like
month.
You pay like a property tax
Mm-hmm.
instead of paying taxes, because you own the land. You don't have to pay taxes per se, but you do have to pay a property tax, which is just like at the end of the month instead of every week.
While it might be
Easy
your
done, but then
land,
depends on what you like
it's
best.
done in our realm, which basically we still need a tithe of sorts.
If you want to live in the town, you'll be living you'll be living on rented land. If you want to live out there, you'll be buying your own land and it'll be yours. Just the way you pay for it is a little different, but it's not that bad.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at the economy document. Anyway, have fun.
Well, hello. My name's
Hi.
Miss Violet. I'm the mayor of Leafside. May I get your names? Nix and you?
I'm Frey.
Frey. Do you two know each other, or is it just coincidence that you bumped in?
We bumped into each other on the road and decided to travel together. Safer in groups rather than traveling on our own. On the roads.
Most certainly, I agree. Well, I'm sure Monty told you about the tavern inn and everything about that, and I think I caught that tail of the conversation. But are you looking for something more permanent in the town, or do you want a building outside of the town? Or does the inn just sound fine?
Looking for more of the housing. I'm just passing through.
Of course. Well, there's many.
We'll see how the work is here.
Of course, if there's something that you're wanting to start off with, there's always tents that you can set up outside the city. You know, we've had that. That's how I started off, actually, with Leafside. When I was a little adventurer.
Yes.
Yeah, but if you want,
I'm starting small.
Yeah, of course. I can give you a tour around the town as it is, and I can show you different properties along the way, if you'd like.
We were given a small one by one of the guards, but I'm sure you might be able to give them more
I'll
details.
give you
Things.
I know the one you're talking about. I'll give you the full details, the full deets.
Perfect.
Well, you're already standing in our town hall, formerly known as the Wardens Guild Hall. This used to be the property of the Wardens Guild, and this was their main base of operation here in Leafside. Unfortunately, since the town has more transformed into a city than a, hall for a guild, the Wardens Guild has been disbanded from this location. There are still locations.
They still exist somewhere else.
Yeah, they still exist. This is only a branch that was in Leafside. They're still out there, though.
Okay.
But just to give basic rundowns, down that way we have a training area, which will lead outside. We'll get to that later. In here is where we hold our town meetings. If you ever hear a bell or a horn going off, you'll usually know that we're gathering in here.
Is it mandatory?
I would heavily recommend, because it's usually something important about the town. But if you're just someone that's passing through, you don't necessarily have to come and stay.
Good to know the local bylaws while you're here, if something changes.
Of course. Usually, if anything does happen that is really important, I'll put it on the notice board for everyone to read, so nobody misses out.
Understandable.
Speaking of which, I don't know if you saw on the board, there is something currently preventing people from going to a place called the Vale. Do you know what the Vale is? Or where it is?
Crazy forest.
Yeah, the Crazy Forest. Do you know what it is?
I believe I do.
Okay.
I don't know exactly where it is, but I've heard about it.
Well, if you see this place, there's a tent outside it beside a little pond, and then there's like a little cave thing with a walkway going up to an overview of it, and then another walkway going into it. Stay away from going into it, because that place is dangerous, and especially at night. Do not go into it at night.
Sounds fun.
They have properties that will make you hallucinate and probably get you into a lot of trouble. And we are not liable for any death, injury that may happen to you while you're in there that is not authorized.
Oh dear.
Talking about the Vale.
Cave. The Vale. No, it's a dangerous place.
And just giving
hello,
these
ladies.
to a little tour. This is Fabian. He's our head secretary.
Town secretary.
Nice to meet you.
Leafside. Mr. Gibson, also known as. At
I'm
your
Nick.
service.
I'm called Frey.
Frey. Oh, very good.
Good to meet you.
Right. Well, welcome to Leafside. I hadn't seen you around here before. I assume you're new.
Yes, we just got here.
I hope you're finding it nice and quiet.
It's very pretty so far.
I'm just trying to sell them on staying here for a little longer, if not permanently.
I see.
I'm already staying for a while at least.
Intrude with the tour then. I ran into Monty. Is there anything paperwork-wise? Let me know. Just let me know. I'm trying to stick by you, so I'll keep my mouth shut now.
Nothing right now. But if anything comes up during the day, I'll let you know. I need to check on Otto as well at some point. But
I found my
for later.
In
Yeah.
town.
I spoke to him as well.
Okay,
So,
good.
thank you.
Very good.
But yes, over here is our guard barracks in that direction, as well as a meeting for our council. But you don't need to really know about that unless you're applying for the guard.
I apologize. I hadn't learned.
No, I'm not a frontline fighter.
What about you? Interested in guard work?
Much appreciate that.
Might look into it. It's suited to my skill set.
Lieutenant.
I have not but strength and a big sword, so you know.
All works out then, and get paid for it while you're working here, I guess. So.
Or one of them.
What about a
works well.
hunter position?
Hunters. Now, for the most part, we probably could do with more hunters for food and the like. So there might be something for you down the line.
Right, well,
Okay.
the flyers were left
Cool.
in the cafe.
Down below
very
is
stealthy. You're welcome to come if you
good to know. Down below is our cells, but you don't need to go down there. I hope hopefully I won't need to see you down there at any point of the time while you're staying here.
If you're not down there once, then why bother?
No,
Well, I
we will
should
continue
probably make sure
on.
things aren't catching fire now. So,
Indeed, of course.
yeah.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye, Lieutenant. Thank you.
Of course.
This is my first time seeing the light all day.
Get stuck inside all the time?
Too much, frankly. But I don't mind it. It's good work. Over here we have our harbor, so if you ended up somehow acquiring a ship, you may dock it here if you see fit, or if you have any interest in fishing, the like, you're more than welcome to work around that. Over here is our forge. Some of our most diligent workers working at it. This here is our Inventors Guild, although I suppose it's more of just an establishment rather than a guild. We don't really... The forgers kind of like work back and forth from here. Like, so if you're interested in that technical side.
Walk in and start making stuff.
I believe, considering the town hall used to be home to one of the guilds that were helping the town out in the past. They had referred to this place as a guild. As a sort of way to tell the difference between them, but in the past we've dissolved much of the barriers between those things. So,
You know them, Captain?
okay.
What the? I was expecting to see you.
Well, yeah, she is very short.
That's Snowbell. She's one of our doctors.
What the hell are you doing
Good to see you,
here?
Captain. Traveling. I came down this way. Just been walking.
Wait a minute, you know my captain?
But he's okay. Got surgery from
Yes, she. Long story short, she saved my life. I owe a great deal to her.
You too.
Violet, Frey, Violet.
We've been
in front of me in
introduced.
town here, and Frey is someone we had aboard the ship for a while. Gave them safe passage to Aaron from Linden.
Well, small world, huh?
Yes.
Oh shit!
welcome.
Frey,
Thank you.
this is my
Adventure.
fiance, Ophelia.
You're getting married?
Being bored.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Out in the cafe, but they've all gone missing.
You don't got about any, you know that.
Can you read? Okay.
Sorry.
Did you get a flyer?
If you need anything, any questions about the veil?
Okay. If you come to the tavern after sundown, I don't know if you can drink actually. I'll buy you.
Who lives there?
Okay, I'll buy you a drink, I
For
suppose.
adventure, this town is in the process of
Yeah,
rebuilding
I've been up all night scavenging.
kind of sudden upheaval
course.
that's been occurring. So you came at a
So I've
time
heard.
of
How
beginnings.
is Otto?
Wonderful.
Are you keeping him alive? Please keep him alive. No, I didn't ask how you are. I'm asking if Otto is okay.
I hear you. I can hear you. Otto's okay.
But I'm glad you're good.
And Elijah took care of him. Ayla and I stabilized him as much as we
A little
could.
bit of a goober,
He's gonna be okay.
but we love her.
Good work. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know how to do surgery yet, but thankfully Amaris and Elijah were brought in quickly.
How was your foraging? Did it go well?
I found rosemary, but I couldn't find the chamomile.
We will hold knowledge in
But also, if I go foraging, I can't go to the Knockmart Canyon.
I did
Because apparently that's where Otto was attacked and there's bandits. So that kind of limits my area a
There
bit.
was a little bit of a point where I was
Lovely.
considering
Bandits.
doing a ranger program.
They're probably really bad ones considering it's Otto, according
I
to
go
the
with
like
low, but I am.
and Amaris.
That's okay.
True, true.
I myself prefer black powder weapons, but doesn't hurt to
You being a nerd.
Excuse you. I saved Otto's life, thank you. What were you doing? Drinking
you.
coffee and listening to the guards?
No, I haven't had a sip yet. I have been doing my job and introducing new people into the town. But it seems that one of the people that I was introducing has left. Oh, what?
Yes, they went that way with Talia.
Who in the who is that?
Oh.
The guys with the blades out in our town.
Do I need to go grab my gun, dear?
Don't grab your gun. Just
what's the rule on
keep an eye on
fighting?
them. Don't unless you're provoked, and let the guards handle it. Okay.
I can give you a tour.
Yeah, Snowball, why don't you continue the tour? I'll keep an eye on this. They're interested in housing, by the way. So,
I don't know anything about housing.
brilliant.
They do that all the time, don't worry. So long as they're not causing any trouble, they're fine too.
Violet.
Yes, hello.
Merchants from Asmith, apparently.
Merchants from Asmith. I see. Can I ask that you put your weapons away, please? I assure you no harm will come to you in my town.
Yes, apologies. He is a bit, antsy. Long roads.
Long roads. I see.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Kata, this troop's leader, and, we are here to sell our fine products to your town.
Fine products.
Indeed. We come bearing many things. Alchemical ingredients, weapons, jewelry, trinkets and wonders abound.
I'm familiar with your trinkets. I hail from Asmith.
Oh, then you know very well of our land. Good to see you once more.
I'm curious, what kind of trinkets and items do you have other than this cargo?
Well, besides this one, we offer a variety of weapons from our lands, of course. The curved blades, daggers, specialized and decorated. A fantastical array of alchemical ingredients. One of my troop can explain more detail, but we carry a large variety.
And where did you get this one?
This one was picked up along the main caravan's way. A product most fine.
I see. Well, why don't we get more, well, acquainted outside of the public eye?
Of course. we will be returning to our stand set up just outside town as to not intrude, and we will leave my dear Ashla here to coordinate anyone who wishes to trade with us, out of respect.
Naturally. Of course. Well, Miss Ashlow, I suppose we will be working quite closely together.
Of course. If I would be permitted, I was about to announce ourselves to, well, anyone curious enough, or anyone curious about our goods.
Sure. Why don't you sit up here and you can get things sorted. No better place than the center of town.
We thank you for your kindness.
Of course.
Of course.
Hey, Mayor.
Yes.
Sir, if you mind,
What's going on here?
Take this one.
Why don't we speak? Just some slavers from merchants from Azimuth. That's what's going on here.
Come on, come all. Exotic goods from across the shore.
I need
From
the guard.
land of Azimuth.
Immediately.
We have fine weapons.
Mayor, how much? Let's just deal with this the way we need to before we cause a whole fucking scene. How much?
There is no trading with them.
Well,
Do you want Azimuth's ire?
you have some gold. Our,
I need to
You know how
convene
this goes.
with the captain, wherever he is. If you're able to get him, Vincent, please. I'd appreciate it.
I don't know where he is either. I can check and see. There has to be a guard around here. Here, I'll see what I can do. But I'm serious with you. We do need to be careful. As much as I fucking hate this, and you know why I do.
Aware, Vincent, but if they try and leave town, please delay them.
Excuse me, how do you know where the captain of the guard is? By any chance?
In the barracks.
Busy. Well, we kind of have a little bit of Azimuth-based slavery happening right in front of us. So if we could get him here,
I need them delayed, if possible, and arrested, since slavery is
so we're
illegal
having-
in our
Okay, we are
lands.
having him deal with this, okay.
Please delay them from leaving, if you could, from the exits.
I'll tell him it's time urgent.
I'll make sure to get that across the guard in that case.
Mayor?
Mhm.
Slaver. Is it that one? Is it the big guy over there in the cloak?
Thank you.
I
He looks
wasn't
like
gonna
a
let that
slaver.
stand.
He looks like he could just pick someone up and just walk away with them.
Please detain them from leaving from the gates, if possible, with their product, if you could.
How many of them are there?
There are 3, but there are more outside. These people are to be detained. It's illegal.
Is that one of them?
Yes, that's one of them, but I want all the rest. And the one that they are trying to sell.
And what are they trying to sell?
People.
People. Well, who are they trying to sell?
Some woman they collected along the trail. They didn't exactly give introductions or names.
I see.
Delay them. Go delay them. I don't want. Don't just delay them.
Are these them?
No, it's not them. I don't see the mark. Doesn't matter either way.
Are we to arrest them?
Not yet. I need them delayed and then arrested when we have the person.
I see. Alright. Is there any signature thing that I should be looking at for? Some mark that you'll have? Some clothes that you wear?
They look like that. It's the gentleman there.
Alright. Gotcha.
Guardsmen.
Flavor in town. Do you need any
Yes,
assistance?
I do. I need you to stop them and get the people. I do not need direct contact. I need them to be detained, as slavery, as I just told you moments ago, is illegal.
Is illegal. So which one is it?
That's one of them, and then there are two others. There is another woman that they are bringing
That young
around.
lady?
Yes.
Aye.
There's another one that they're bringing around in
All right.
chains who is purple. Look out for them. Make sure that you do not detain them until we get the slave as well. What's the situation?
As you know of the expense and the far reach of Azimuth, they have the okay from the Grand Admiral. I guarantee if you go over and question them, they will give you paperwork that will declare as much.
What's our course of action, Madam Mayor?
Detain them still. I need to make sure that this paperwork is clear.
All right, where should we detain them?
From leaving the town, from on the gates. There, one of them's right there, but I need the other two, and I need the slave.
All right, I can go deal with that one if you guys want to find the other one.
Do you know who the
I
big guy
suppose?
is down there?
Big guy. No, I don't.
Did you still need anything red?
Cloak.
Already away.
Did they leave already with
Also, Tom's
the
been-
slave?
I don't know.
Okay, we'll check around the corner, make sure that they haven't.
I'll check. I'll make sure that they.
Yeah, double time
I'll
it.
catch 'em.
Is something wrong? What was it?
Yeah.
So be it. You can follow one of the guards. I'm gonna deal with the rest.
Woman in there, similar clothing. Talking
Are they
to
already
Eva
gone?
Right now.
Violet. No, Erebos is fighting some of them outside the gate.
Of course he is.
No.
There was a fight happening outside.
Mm-hmm. I'm aware.
Please stay inside the city walls. He told
Apparently,
us to go deal
Erebos
with
is
it.
fighting them.
Yeah, I know.
It's outside the
So
city
do a kill.
walls. It's not related to us. Detain as many as possible was her order.
Understood.
They're engaged up the hill right now. They're up there by the mine. It's not all of them though. It looks like two unrelated ones. One Joe is dressed different than the others. Possibly the head of the caravan.
Is there a fight happening currently?
Yes.
Is that what I heard?
Yes, it's right up
There
there.
is.
Oh dear.
What's going on?
As with slavers trying to sell their goods, Erebos is engaging them at the
Erebos already
minute. Yeah, he's engaging them at the minute. The guards are already there. Captain, do not get engaged. Let them handle it, please.
I don't let slavers go. You know that.
Go keep an eye on them, please. Make sure that they don't die. You can't get involved because you're part of our government.
Darn. If it makes you feel any better whatsoever, I didn't.
Well, she's beautiful this time of year, of course. That's good. You know, there are plenty of benches to observe it from.
However, I don't know where the others were or where the product was. The two
Clearance
that were being
from one of the
engaged were very
barons
different.
down there.
Scatter around, try and find them. Go around the far end of the town, try and cut them off.
Luna also is covered in blood, so I think she got her hands on some of them, but I'll take a look.
I see.
What's the plan with this?
Detain until we can check their paperwork, try and free who we can. But apparently they have official paperwork setting protection.
Probably. I don't want to judge too high, but it is Azimuth, so it makes sense.
Yes, well, either way,
Leave.
Can I get
Go ahead.
I won't get you into it.
Does that mean you get the
Blues
good
slave
what?
trade is still legal in Asmith, correct?
We get to go ahead.
The go ahead for what? Yes, for them to be detained so their paperwork can be checked over at the minute.
Alright.
But not kill and slaughter like Erebos.
Oh no, I cannot kill.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Just-
we should be careful with the terms of the order in general, politically speaking.
Yeah, we should. We shouldn't be really, like, I get it, but we should, make sure that we check first. Do you want me to keep an eye on them from the skies?
Yeah, if you could, please.
Okay.
Dear.
You take care, okay? We'll get this figured out.
I'm working on it.
You're doing great.
Thank you, Monty. Alright, well, we already have the crew coming back. Mars is circling around. Why?
Taking one of them in, others dead. Needs a medic. What probably wasn't going to get him to come in otherwise.
Okay, where's Erebos?
Currently still with him, but also with Haddern and Ruby, who was on his side for the law.
What about
There's
the
a ton of
cargo?
people up there.
No idea.
This has just gotten a lot more
Which
complicated.
is good and bad news.
Yes, I know.
They probably kept it further off from the gates.
I mean, we saw her.
Well,
Need a
listen up.
medic.
Damn it. I get a
Well,
Mars.
if I can
If she's
find a
available.
Mars.
Mars is going on the far end. She's circling around.
I'll go find a medic and send them this way.
If you'd like, maybe you should accompany me. Yes, I believe so. Ma'am. What was your name again? Sorry?
Yes, well, going to
Aishla.
the
Aishla. Miss Aishla, do you mind coming
Uh-huh.
with me? We can speak in my office. I'll let you handle this.
Well, yes, I was going to go confer with the rest of them so we could have a more localized idea of where everyone is.
I understand. I think there's already an assortment of some of your guards already out there trying to keep an eye on the situation.
I'll catch up with you, alright?
Of course.
Karen's also aware. She'll probably be up shortly as well. He's just in the middle of a discussion.
Okay.
Very well. If you will, accompany the mayor for the office there, and I will come shortly.
Of course.
Right this way, Miss Aishla.
Found Amara, she's coming.
Okay, good.
Where are the other two? Did they go to the clinic?
I'm not entirely sure. Your captain is currently dealing with the situation outside.
They're coming. I don't know where they are specifically.
Would you like a seat, Miss Aishla? Perhaps a drink.
I am quite comfortable on my feet.
Very well. And I hope you do not mind if I take a seat. You'll have to excuse all the trouble suddenly. It seems that there are people that run through towns that like to cause trouble for people like us. and ruin good business.
Well, out with it. What do you want from me?
I need to check over, and please do not take any offense to it, but your paperwork in regards to the selling of your items. You see, in some of these parts, slavery is legal. But I hear that you have some signage of a lord to approve of such things, so I need to check it over. That's okay.
Yes, the
party
band.
as well, Mayor.
I see.
Ah.
Is this the party that was attacked?
Yes.
Correct.
I have been treated respectfully
He was
so far.
attacked. I just arrived.
I see.
Yes,
If you'd like to take
one
a
of our
seat.
extra guards came rushing.
As for our paperwork, you wish to speak to Kata.
Yes.
As I was speaking to Aisla there, slavery is outlawed in our current region from the Nockmar region and such, but I hear that you do have a letter of approval from a lord. I was hoping I could see it.
We do.
Thank you. Who is this signed by?
His, how did the Grand Admiral put it? The, one moment. I am not good with the names.
Well, if your head got bashed and attacked, I'd be a little bit dazed
Grand
too.
Admiral of the Lapis Fleet, as well as the Merchant Council, have authorized
Oh, are they doing paper checks?
venture.
Yep. They're checking my papers.
These papers are stamped by the Grand Admiral and the Count St. Murchel of Azmith. These are legal traders, funded by the Golden City in the Gem.
You don't
Let me check
happen to have any paperwork from Aaron or any specification of the
No,
selling of the people here, or is this just documents from Azmith?
What you would find is you'd find the fact that they are given trade greeds with Aaron. As you're reading more of this, and you would recognize this, these are the Lapis Corsairs. They are a major mercantile group in Azmith along the northern chain. Well, northern coast of an area called the Chain. They deal in a lot of things. Human traffic might be one, but they are also mercenaries. They are also merchants. They are a big part of northern Azmith's economy.
I would hope you find everything in order.
Yes, no, I see the official stamp and the signage.
Then you understand.
I'm not familiar with the Azmith politics. Do these check out?
They do.
Two of my men dead. Slaughtered in cold blood by your denizens, barbaric as they are.
Our denizens now. Are you sure
Woman
they're
in a
citizens
black
of
outfit
Leafside?
Had an axe and a knife. Long hair.
Dakar, is he?
Yes, unfortunately.
I'm sorry, do you know this person?
Who?
The one that he just described. It seemed that you were almost familiar with.
No. The one who attacked me.
No, got a good look at him.
The one who killed one of my men, from what I understand. This black-robed barbaric individual, axe and knife, standing around, growling, insatiable, disappearing with shadowy wisp and magics.
Is he a criminal in your lands?
No, we do not know him. People of your denizens seem to know him, though.
You see. You'll have to understand, we have many people that pass through here every day. Some are citizens who have actual houses here, and others, well, many pass through these sides since it's recent tales. Word
Resident or
passes.
no, this occurred on your land with your people at that time. We will be demanding compensation for this. Good workers, honest workers of the Lapis Corsair, dead. Because your guardsmen, your protectors, your councils, whatever they may be, could not keep them in check, could not keep them in line.
We protect the people within our
sanction murder?
lands. No, I do not sanction no murder, but I protect the people inside these gates. Whatever happens outside these gates,
barely left your
unfortunately.
gates.
They were off our
Barely
lands
left your
nonetheless.
Oh, please.
About how
your
far
lands.
off did this attack? About how far off did this attack happen?
No more than the
Do
first
realize
fence
this is
out
a
the
wide
gates.
region.
Barely out the doors of your town. Roaring, attacking me, pushing me to the ground, killing one of my men, forcing me to run, send others to protect him, killing another. Is this how your town treats us merchants? Baiting us in, wanting to take our goods, our services maybe, our very members?
When you were left here on your own as an emissary, how were you treated, ma'am? I believe I heard you said you were treated with the utmost respect. Were you not?
Insofar as no one laid a hand on me. Though.
We do not have a reputation for slaughtering our merchants. We do not have a reputation for slaughtering anyone in general. We protect our town and we protect our people.
So,
I demand justice
you
for
let
mine.
murderers sit in your walls? Really? I should mention. Just because they pass through doesn't mean they can't be judged, no?
All I ask for is no further blood, but justice, compensation, so they may feed their families, their friends, and further on their ambitions. It is the least one could do.
What kind of compensation and food are you looking for? Are you seeking shelter for the night? Are you seeking
No,
gold,
justice
silver?
for their deaths. Compensation could be many a thing. Gold, silver, additional bodies even. If you have prisoners, we could fill in what was lost. Use them to carry cargo.
Unfortunately, that is... The Dracarian Empire does have bylaws against the trafficking and selling of people, so that is something we cannot facilitate.
That is true. Even with your documentation, I cannot freely give
Are you
out
selling
people.
them?
No.
You would be compensating us, no?
I would be
Gifting
trading them.
Moving them along?
There is no gifting of people in our lands, sir. I know it's different in Azimuth, but here, it is different.
Fine, I will not push on that point. I merely ask.
Of course.
I cannot imagine it to be different that people need to eat. Need money to house themselves. Keep them warm at night.
No.
It would simply relieve you of that burden. For those that you have condemned.
Why don't I buy some
how
of
do
your
you-
product in recompense? With a generous tip to go along with it.
You will buy my cargo, the tip, and additional.
Additional what?
Terry.
We will have additional supplies
See you outside.
or new goods to peddle out.
Oh, Miss Mayor, if I might remind you, I believe that we've only heard the one side of the story from the victims of the encounter. I'm not sure if there's more to it that we might be able to investigate before we make a final ruling.
Of course, as I've been told, that we cannot just simply give these things right away. This is now considered an investigation under our laws and our protections. If there was an attack into your town or to your people or everything like that, we must properly get appropriate testimonies, evidence to ensure that the claims that you make are true. And that those that caused the trouble are properly dealt with under our laws as well. So this may delay you to stay as it is. I'm sure you could settle up camp in the
My
Nakmar.
trade is to be delayed. Then I demand further compensation. That is money to be lost. And the great caravan does not wait. You know this.
I'll keep this under consideration. Hopefully our investigation should be swift enough. We have very talented guardsmen and guardswomen.
I would hope so. Better to be snooping around than protecting people.
I hope that your people will be...
Understand, there's a great waft of land around here, and given the manpower we have, we only have a certain amount of area where we can safely guard, given the size of the town.
Yes, very, very favorable blind spots you seem to keep.
We'll have to ask for your full cooperation in this investigation at this time. But for now, I think we're finished. Your documents.
We will return soon for updates. We will not stay long.
Hello.
Fucking Terry walking in. Hello.
Recognize you folks.
Madam Mayor, should I?
Yes. Make sure they get out of town without dying.
Yes, Sally, please escort them. God damn it, Airbus.
I think I'll go investigate the kinetic situation for you.
What is the problem?
What is it? What is it, Hadron?
If you want to officially convict them of something, Terry. They have...
Unfortunately, I cannot. They have had dealings in the capital before, and I didn't like them then, and I don't like them now.
Oh no, this is fine.
Couldn't do anything.
Even though it was a frontier settlement.
Yes.
They
He's
have
gonna sort of hand over a civil law book to Violet.
a coastal town
Oh,
for
what?
the sake of their trade.
Essentially, it's like a civil
And if
law
you
book.
need
Essentially, it
evidence,
says
you have a witness.
that slavery is not technically illegal, and that the Baron looks down on it, but there is no
They
laws.
have been,
The slavery
20
is
years.
illegal in the Drakai Empire, and it has been. That is established law.
but I will never forget that, Pauldron.
Not all laws reach all noble houses.
Knockmar Canyon
You feeling it
has
too?
different rules. The Baron looks down on it, but unfortunately, it's not technically illegal.
I know.
My suggestion there is once this trade is resolved,
Oh,
before they can move on,
oh, there.
they should not see the next dawn. And since it's outside of town, shouldn't be a problem if they disappear.
Hello? Are you suggesting assassinating them?
No,
Are you
this is not
suggesting
an
that
assassination. This is not subterfuge. These are criminals that rape, pillage, and burn Dracaean property.
criminals
They are
that have
mercenaries.
ties to the capital, Hattern? Outside the fact of what you're suggesting in the first place, the repercussions that could happen if this trade gets interrupted could happen.
Terry.
Yes,
I don't
here's
like
the problem.
slavers either.
And reminisce on this. You know the Lapis Corsairs themselves answer to the Grand Admiral of the Golden City, as well as the Gem, the second largest city in Azimuth. The Lapis Corsair are important to the northern Azimuth economy. They might deal in pillage and plunder, but they are merchants none the same, and usually sanctioned by Azimuth itself. If they're trading here, which means they have trade licenses to be here on Erin, the product might not always be good, but it is legal in some towns.
Terry.
Yeah.
I believe this is more in your line of work. How severe could the repercussions be if some of our guardsmen here want to get involved with these people? By the way, I just read 2 documents that they had that were signed, legal documents from officially from Azimuth. So,
Yep, that's the concern. Yeah, got an X-nay on the assassination plan. These are not criminals as much as we'd like them to be. They're merchants. It's worse. Sanctioned in so many different ways, and they are beloved little lapdogs for some very powerful people, as merchants often are. No.
And correct me if I'm wrong, a mercantile guild has a lot of power and influence.
Yep. Point is, these are not people that you can just chase after and beat up with sticks.
how would you proceed,
These
Terry?
people are. How would I proceed? No
Come
one
in,
here's gonna
Vincent.
like the fucking answer.
Either way,
Tell you that much.
I'm here to listen.
Well, at the end of the day, I've proceeded with these people before, and look, this town is full of a lot of exceptional people. Anyone can see that, right? But we aren't the bloody protagonists of the world. We can't. Some things are bigger
We don't
than
have the
us.
manpower to pick a fight.
No. There are just some things that are so much bigger than us. And merchants are one of them. We pick a fight with a merchant, we pick a fight with, entire private mercenary guilds, sometimes whole countries. We lose out on trade partners, all sorts of shit. No.
That was a good conversation to listen in on.
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
So what is your solution?
So,
Do you mind doing me a favor and look me in the face while you say it?
Situation outside. Captain Tyrion is trying to withhold the Lapis Couriers from leaving under the murder investigation. They have requested for me to come and get your presence to deal with the matter.
Discuss. Sort this out, and when I'm back, I want an answer. Vincent, like you told me before, these people have legal documents, very important legal documents. I hate it. I don't like it. I want them dead, but I can't. But I'm not going to let that person walk out.
Please, it's an escalating situation. We have to get going.
Please, people, use your patience.
I'll take you there if you need.
Please.
I suppose. This way, this way.
I think I see it. Ah, rain. Of course it had a rain.
It is raining, unfortunately. I could grab you an umbrella if need be.
No.
It's raining, so you have to stay here.
Everybody, Madame Mayor has appeared. She is here.
Speak with your men. I am done here.
As
He
I
says he will
mentioned,
seize us the moment we exit town.
They are
You would
actively
seize
involved
me
in a
and
murder
mine.
investigation.
you are under
Oh,
investigation, which I asked you to cooperate. Did I not?
And we would stay nearby with caravan in tow. I will not stay in this town. This town has already threatened our lives once. I will stay safely with my men in caravan.
Simple. Then call forth when you're ready.
We will not run, Atita. We have honor, unlike some of yours.
Will you be keeping one of your people here to continue our work, or
Ashla, only if you wish to.
I don't. They owe medical treatment for the wounds I received from their people. I feel that if they are to pay the Were Guild, and they require one of us to stay, should be the injured one anyway. It was my own fault that I got
I will have you
injured.
both stay. Ashla knows her ways much better than you. But you, when you recover, you can protect her. Or at least, protect her the best you can.
Yes, sir.
Is that good enough for you, God Captain?
I believe that's
Available
acceptable.
to as such.
Very well. Me and mine will go then. Good luck.
Captain. Before
May
you
all of
go,
you have happy travels.
gonna pick some coins for the supplies that I use defending our caravan.
I need to be filled in on the rest of what's going on here.
You will need them
Go
all.
up to my office.
Bribe your way out.
And that's where the discussion's happening.
Do what you must.
Snowbell,
Understood.
how many?
There again.
Captain.
And may they
A
be
word.
forever at your back.
Of course, Miss.
Not her job, you aren't gonna do much. Looks at a nice.
How many of your doctors are here at the minute?
I tried to offer.
Two.
I will have you know.
You'll have a patient coming in.
Me.
I ask that you treat their injuries,
Okay.
please.
I.
Okay, who pays?
Of course.
Just healed 3, no one paid.
Of course.
The car. Very special.
Who pays?
I'll get it sorted later down the line.
You see, I do not know how you do business around here. It seems that.
Is that acceptable?
Yes, Mayor.
you're likely
Yes.
not to be coming back here to bother you in the future. However,
That is
I will
understandable.
have you know.
given what happened.
I would like to have the perpetrator know that the homecoming festival, the one that we hold each year, when the merchants of the fleet return safely home, well, it will not be happening this year.
Be a cursed day because of the actions taken here today.
I see. And if it is anything to the both of you, it is my most sincere condolences for the losses that you have suffered. And I agree. I want to see justice done. Just as much as you do. As such, we should speak to the mayor and I should get a better read on what is going on with this situation. Because frankly, I don't think I have the full grasp of it. And then we can see that justice is done.
Yeah, right here.
Your medical wounds that need to be treated can be treated over here in our medical bay.
I have been taken care of for the moment, enough that I may move on my own power. I shall return there to rest for the night when it is
Tell.
time.
Were you present for the altercation?
No.
They won.
Very bad.
You know where Luna is?
Luna?
No.
Understood.
We're in pain. Yes.
I'll be waiting for you, Captain, in my office.
We'll be along in a moment. Let's see.
They kind of get a little aggravated sometimes. They get aggravated very easily.
And you have to keep the barnacles off of them.
Maybe? Oh, yes.
I'm going to be upfront with that. But a lot of people are putting a lot aside. Nobody is trying to attack you. There are people here who have had the same background as you who have to deal with this and bite their fucking tongue. I understand. Nobody here wants these people alive. Nobody here wants that to happen. But do you want to protect the town? You have to think about that too. You have to think about how this could come back onto us.
We
Our
have
responsibility
been
as the council.
biting our tongues for centuries.
They're coming.
I'm going to work within the forge.
Is your deal complete?
I'm not going to do anything.
I need an answer first. Fucking days. I hope I have my answer.
Hello there. The answer?
Well, aside from your artificer threatening to go vigilante and start more further political diplomatic ramifications on this.
I advise we keep that down for now. They'll be here shortly.
Yes, my opinion is that we acquire their servant through the proper channels, and then they leave.
That's the
On good
plan.
terms.
Well, good terms have...
The government.
And then good terms are over. All there is left is a transaction that needs to be finished.
Right.
That's our best case scenario at this point. Anything else will further escalate things.
Keep your people under control.
Finally, someone who is talking sense.
Yes. Hello. My name is Terry Walsh. I am the head of foreign affairs here in Leafside. You may also know me as captain of the guard back in the capital. I've actually had some engagements with some of you folk before. So I am familiar. Deeply sorry for the behavior of some of the folk in town. They can be a little testy around certain topics. It's town's a melting pot, you know. Takes all kinds to make a place like this run on the frontier and all. But of course a transaction can be reached. Mr. Bing, if you do not hear, has informed us that he would be happy to have any transaction on this topic be pulled directly from our debt to him, in fact. So it could be good for all of us in multiple ways.
Transaction. What's the nature of this?
Your town attacked a group of merchants without substantial evidence of any crime being committed. There's a weregild to be paid. Yes, is a transaction. Or do you not understand the concept of a weregild here?
Please explain. That is actually a concept that I'm not familiar with.
Blood money. Money for the blood spilt for those slain.
You have a heavy debt to pay.
Now, Hayden.
I'm sorry. How many of your
Quiet, Terry.
people
You don't
lay
get
on
to talk to me that way.
today?
Larry, hold for a moment.
Today, to this day, if I must count the population of Asheville,
just give it a moment.
352. Minus one. And I stand before you
Sorry,
today.
but that has nothing to do with us. We are a group of merchants. A group of corsairs who have come here under the merchants' good faith. To sell our wares, to buy from your town. We had heard that you all had gone through a terrible, terrible misfortune, and for that, our hearts. We came to offer whatever deals we could to help you rebuild.
Oh, you're right.
And this is the welcome you get. The welcome
Centering,
that we
calming,
are given
trying.
because we have a single serving girl who is in chains because she has continuously
The other two were
shown
safely
that she will
escorted out. They
attack
met up by their
her
caravans.
masters if she is
Thank you, guardswoman.
and your people assume
There were other people trying to make
that
deals with them on the way out
we
there,
have
but they weren't going to give them any more.
that
I
we
see.
would not respect your laws when we walk in here.
I have informed the other guards that we must keep an eye on these two while they're here.
I think at the minute we have
Is
enough
there
in
any
this.
other requests that you would like for us to have?
Your laws.
We have enough in this room as it is. But if you want
We
to
can
keep an eye on the,
as they progress.
if you want to keep an eye on the outside of the building and the perimeter, just make sure that we have no sudden burst in of guests. I'd appreciate that.
No, I apologize for losing.
Sorry
my
for
temper.
keeping your rest short. Maybe take a seat outside. Might be better.
Explanations and this is my.
I'll be situated.
I apologize for yelling at you as well. Two of my brothers are dead. Men that I have served years with on the seas.
They are disgusting scum, aren't they?
Understand how much pain, as a man who obviously has lost comrades, I can see it in your eyes. You understand.
A tongue worth more in silver than in their coin purse.
Raising my voice at you.
They should have no tongue at all.
I have heard what happened to your town. I suggested
Unfortunately,
here to help you.
he does have
So that you may reap it.
the. It's not morale high ground, but
There is no high ground of morals that these filth could ever have. The only thing they should be deserved is a hanging and their bodies burned and rotted in front of gates to know that everyone that works in the world of slavery in a Leafside should be treated all the same. But now we have to play the devil's advocate because of a piece of fucking paper.
You're right.
that's what I was meaning to get to, my dear. I apologize on my choice of words.
He's not expert in foreign matters. I believe you would be the best fit to have a conversation with you about this, as it is not exactly my purview. Along with the mayor. Considering that you two work side by side on this.
Apologies for not handling this matter directly from the beginning.
Cafeteria.
So, it is,
We're waiting for you outside.
how do I describe it?
Told you
I've been.
You collected your debt.
I am unaware of whether or
I
not
need that man out of here.
How
He's
much?
going to escalate things and cause trouble, and they have not given a price.
If we are still in possession of the bodies,
Hadron.
offer
Yes.
a full autopsy be done first.
He's already started to spur issues, apparently.
You need to get your people under control, Captain, Lieutenant. That man is a loose cannon. He's about to cause a lot of trouble for us. If he is not out of this room, we are going to have problems.
Agreed.
Agreed.
We understand his.
This situation burns me, especially given the conversations we've had as of late. Now, the hand is being forced, and I have to investigate this as per a proper murder investigation.
I understand. Do your part, I'll do
a spade
mine.
a spade. And I can see slavery when I look it in the eye.
Captain Tyrion, I'm terribly sorry. They're saying that it's rather urgent that you meet them outside the door.
Of course.
We'll do our best to make sure that everybody's happy at the end of the situation.
There will not be happy everyone afters with this one, but we will do our best to survive. get your man out of here
An
and
amicable
assess the situation and get this investigation underway. I want it done as soon as possible so we can get them out.
Agreed. Do you know anything else about what happened? Because I am hearing secondhand reports at best.
Talia, I know, went out to go fight them, so if you wish to go speak with someone who was involved in it, Talia was there. Amaris was there as well.
Yes, I was leaving the gate initially, shortly after they were dismissed, to go and see if I could identify the location of the girl or the little one who was with them. As I traveled and was walking out of the gate, one of the other ones, the ones with the 2 curved blades, stood defiantly in my path. Behind him, I believe, was the tall one. Erebos was engaging with him, and Luna was covered in blood, fighting about to.
Alright.
And Luna was covered in blood.
Why don't you conduct your investigation outside of my room, please?
That's it. Yes. Then I turned around and came back.
Good to make your acquaintance.
It is our way.
I'll continue speaking with Terry.
You
Go
already
assist them
somewhat familiar with
so we can get this wrapped up.
our plans and our ways.
Yes, if I knew that you folk in particular were coming earlier, I would have made sure that it was understood prior that none of this should have happened. Sincerely sorry. This town is made up of a lot of very colourful personalities, and a lot of them have very strong opinions on various things. We as the town government mean no disrespect, and of course, any and all things will be squared away for the sake of your continued comforts. Of course, we appreciate you coming to our town for mercantilism in our time of need. It's very much appreciated. Truly, truly, truly. Why don't you have a seat? Anyway, really, and we can discuss.
Please.
As I said last time, I am plenty comfortable on my feet.
Okay, delightful.
If you would not mind, I will take a place on the couch. My wounds, they ache.
No problem at all, I'm sure. To reintroduce, while I am not in the midst of, a whole choir of people yelling their opinions at the same time, my name is Terry Walsh. I'm our Foreign Affairs Officer, and I am also Captain of the Guard back in the capital city. So I have seen you folk pass through a couple of times. In fact, I have personally guarded some of your upper echelon, I'm sure. You are highly, highly respected back in the city, and in any domain owned by Drakea, there's just, which I hope is understandable, it's difficult to account for the sudden opinions of the citizenry sometimes. But I understand that something has occurred that was not particularly in line with how I would enjoy these things to be handled. If I may get a fill-in on what exactly happened?
You need not mince your words. A murder has taken place.
Any of you else hear that? Breathing.
What?
You'll have to excuse me, that's my magic.
Apologies, I thought that someone had snuck in, as one of the ones who assaulted us did have a form of invisibility magic.
No, it's just me.
A man with black hair. Truly a madman, if ever I had seen one. What with an axe and a dagger, same. But that is getting ahead of myself. I shall recount to you what has occurred, as I was the closest one to them. If that is all right with you, Ash.
Of course. At the time, I believe I was in custody, so I have
Do not know
no such information myself.
what occurred at first. I know that our men were attacked because your people believed a serving girl who was in chains to prevent her from attacking her masters again as a slave. They thought us so baseless that we would openly flaunt something so illegal within your borders. They thought us so crass that we would do so. And as such, 2 of our men lay dead on the ground. And when we came to render aid, we were attacked as well. I was able to fight the black-haired madman thanks to some varnish of fire that I used on my own gauntlets. Then, in the melee, another that I did not see came up and struck me in the back. Then, the first person with any sense, the dour-looking noblesse, I would assume, came and stopped the fight before I could put the black-haired bastard's head through the wall. From there, the rest of us were brought here. I was treated for my wounds, spoke with your captain, and now we are here.
Okay. Well, let me lead with a statement of I apologize sincerely for the actions committed in the town today, and I am deeply sorry for the loss of your comrades. It is a blessing that you are still here with us. Now, for the sake of my own curiosity, more than anything, can you further describe the black-haired man?
Can do better than that. I can give you a name as I heard it being shouted. Erebos.
Yes. I am abundantly aware of this individual.
The individual who clawed my back, I do not know who they are. However, I believe from the claw marks and the feeling of it raking against my hide, that they are similar to the girl with the horns who stood next to her. The one with the black arms and the blonde hair. Though, remarkably, she was more well-behaved than...
This is hell. This is hell right now. Oh god, the murder
I will
level.
Another apology then. The black-haired man, known as Erebos, is indeed a known troublemaker here in town.
Madam Earl is at the door and wishes, whenever you are free, to speak with him about the magistrate building. I have informed them that no one is allowed in here, but if you would like for me to divvy them in here, I can.
No, it's quite fine. Please, this is a private conversation. I like to keep it private. Sorry for the interruption. Please continue.
They are doing their job as we were attempting to do ours. I hold no ill will against a god who is respectful, kind, and does their.
Yes. Well, it is all I can do right now, in this moment, to extend a deep apology. Erebos, again, is a known trouble. More than a troublemaker. Everything that you've said about him has been things that I have said about him. Word for word. It is, in my opinion, a failing of this town that he has been allowed to walk free without supervision and has been allowed to continue doing things as he does. That is a sin that we cannot atone for. For the consequences have already shown themselves. All I can say is that I have warned, and others have warned in the past, that this might happen. And with that in mind, I can at least beg for some kind of forgiveness, that this was a trouble of the slow processes of democracy, as opposed to a deliberate and collective ignorance on all of our parts.
Your words of apology are appreciated, officer, but actions do speak louder than words.
Yes, they do.
Kata
With that in mind,
has already negotiated with the mayor, and I do not see the need to renegotiate them. But I do ask a personal favor.
yes.
Since it seems that you are personally familiar with at least one of the culprits, I would like them know what they have done. Dakar leaves behind a family. Family that is waiting for his return. Not just his family, but a whole community. You see, I do not know how you do things around here, but back at home, when our merchants return home, we have a great festival every year, celebrating the safe return of our people.
I am aware.
That festival is not to happen this year, for it is now a cursed day.
Yes, it is.
Be a day of silence, mourning, and of disrupted prey.
Yes,
A little smile of just like,
I will do my utmost
good.
to make sure that this is understood. Is there anything else that I can do to make this right?
I would simply ask for my pound of flesh on top of what you have negotiated. This man attempted subterfuge and trickery in a fight against me, and relied on an ally when the tide had turned on him. I would take my pound of flesh from him, personally.
That is not within my jurisdiction to give. But as
May
foreign
call it
affairs
a
officer,
duel, sanctioned fight, whatever you will. So long as I am allowed my pound. He will not die. I know better than that. But I would want my pound.
Miss Meyer, do you have any opinions on that particular proposal?
If all parties are in acceptance, a duel can be requested. It will be fought fairly, with each person's equipment with no assistance. I can allow that.
Excellent.
Accept that.
But if you want your pound of flesh, our deal will have to
A
change.
duel. Then I will not renegotiate. The captain, what his word was, is what will go. Even if it denies me my personal satisfaction, in the end, coin is king. And I will not do anything more to besmirch the name of my comrades who have fallen today. My personal satisfaction never outweighs the ship.
I've still yet to receive a number from your captain of how much your cargo costs. Would you, either of you, know the price of the girl?
I do not know. And to say that the girl has a price would be admitting to slavery. I have told you, we came here not to disregard your law, to disregard your kingdom's law.
You brought the girl in, and I gave you a place to sell your cargo. If she is considered your cargo, then she is what she is. So do not mock me in such terms, and do not flaunt me in certain ways to make it seem that what you do is right. I am from Azimuth, I understand. Get me a price for your cargo, and I'll see that it is paid. And then we can all leave in peace.
And when I collect our companions' bodies with your 2 guards, I will meet with my captain and bring that price to you. You will have it before the end of the night.
Madam, where is Amaris? Did she leave this place?
Mars is not here at the minute.
Alright, well...
That is everything. I'm sure you know where the door is.
Then I shall collect my 2 guards and collect our fallen. I shall return with the price.
Until the investigation is over, I am unfortunate as to what we agreed with your captain that at least one of you stay.
Until
How is your
Till I
Is your
return with our
arm?
cannon. It is fine. I have inflicted worse pains upon myself in training. Ashla, you have your family to think of, I do not. The captain will understand. I will retrieve the bodies, and I will come back so that you may go.
I see.
The bodies will be released to you
Then-
after our investigators do a thorough check of them to make sure that the claims that you have made match up with your story. You must understand it's just natural investigation.
I understand that.
Then Tabak will remain here. And I shall go and bring you the news from Captain.
Very well. Terry, do you wish to escort them out? Make sure they get out.
Sure. I do have something to say to you.
The town secretary would like to be permitted entry.
Allow it. Go ahead, Terry.
Suppose this is an unfortunate time and unfortunate audience to bring this up to, but I have had some medical concerns lately. This is in fact the reason why I could not provide aid to the lot of you when you arrived. I'm sincerely apologetic. I have an issue where some time ago I took a bullet to the head and still in there, and it's getting worse. I'm going to be going under the knife soon, and I'm probably not going to walk out of that operating room. It'll be a miracle if it happens.
If you wish, you could do it here. We have trained magical individuals that could assist.
I would like to do it here in Nookside. Yes, I've spoken with the Morris about this and a couple of others. Even then, it's not the most likely in the world. And if I do survive, I will likely be taking an extended reprieve to focus on my mental and physical health, considering the fact that the bullet has led to a great many mental complications that I'm sure you have noticed have been steadily worsening lately, since after the siege.
Well, before your surgery, Terry, firstly, I wish you good luck with it. And secondly, I'll not accept your resignation until you're cold and dead. Because I know you will be back. But your leave will be granted, of course. But in the meantime, if you're able to find someone to take up your place of your choosing, I'd greatly appreciate that.
I do have a recommendation.
May I ask? Who?
It is someone who has, apropos of nothing, engaged in my line of work, and has done an exceptional job keeping the workload off me. I was actually going to approach her and ask her if she would like to be my assistant. However, this, considering what is about to happen, might not be fully necessary. I will still approach and ask her just in case, but I would like to nominate Ruby to be my successor. She has proven herself to be very reliable in my line of work. And I do not say this lightly, because it is a difficult line of work. Should
Well,
I die or take my leave, she will fill my seat, ideally.
if
That is
she's
my
willing to
recommendation.
accept it, then we will take her on board under your recommendation. I trust your judgment.
I will talk to her. Thank you. Right. I believe it is time for me to escort you out.
Yes.
Yes. Captain Tyrion and Delilah are at the door and wish your presence.
They can come
Delilah
in.
has brought tea, and Captain Tyrion wishes to speak to you, Esmond.
They can come in, please. Thank you. Happy birthday.
Oh, I already knew it was gonna wear thin already.
Happy birthday. They're merchants. They might have something you might like. Not that they deserve any coin, but...
Might like? What would that be?
I don't know. Exotic goods from Azimuth.
No.
Alright.
No.
I'm doing my job. For the city. I thought the captain was right behind you. Something keeping them?
I believe they're getting, they're being told what happened, and then they're coming in. I'll go check.
I do hope the focus of the investigation doesn't get lost by the agendas of specific individuals. I don't really know what that means, but it can happen, especially with a young guard force.
Unfortunately, with how things go, one investigation will probably lead to another one, because another incident's going to happen, because we have very volatile
That being
people.
said, if they did pick up a individual within Erin, I would assume that it would not go well for them on a legal trial, as it will be an active criminal.
Well, they did say that the woman that they picked up was someone that they picked up along the road. Where they said along the road is, I'm not quite sure.
Indeed. Right. I mean, we could just wait them out, see if they really want to take the investigation as far as tracking down their whereabouts. I don't know if I'd agree to giving them compensation, considering and trying to keep my own personal feelings out of it. We are in a bit of an economic detriment.
Supposedly, apparently, our debt. I'm forgetting his name right now. I don't know why I'm forgetting his name. The one that's holding the debt over us.
I see.
You know who I'm talking about?
The one holding the debt.
Our blacksmith.
Oh, Mr. Bing.
Bing, yes.
Amaris
Bing?
and
Yeah.
the guard captain are in a medical emergency somewhere. Well, dealing with a medical emergency that needs guards, apparently.
Okay.
It's not
Well,
something for you to worry about yet. If you are
When
needed,
Jason-
Yet.
there's always a chance.
You see, last time an emergency happened, it was with Otto. And I wasn't needed for that, but I went there anyway, and I tried to stop it.
You did a very, very good job.
Not good
Made
enough.
sure people didn't die. Not
No.
good enough would have meant people died.
Not good
Didn't
enough
die.
would
You
have
did your job.
prevented that fight altogether and stopped that bold-headed Ruby from getting into anything, but what's happened has happened.
By the way, Tyrion summoned me. Well, I obviously admitted to what I did was wrong and apologized. And he said that I did not need to be put in a cell and that his warning was enough for me. I did inform him of attitude towards you becoming enemy-like during the conversation, rather than working together. He said he wanted to understand the situation. I told him the truth. And I apologized, even to Miss Ruby. To her face. I offered to resign my post as well, if it besmirched the name of your office.
Do you have
I didn't
anything?
say anything, don't look at me.
Well, I know, but you're her boss.
I think that if anything were to be sensitive, we could take precautions merely. I haven't received any activity on my end that has been grounds for decommission of your title. As far as how the rest of the cabinet feels about a promotion for you, that is something to discuss with the rest of them here as well.
I see. You know, it's his birthday.
Fabian's birthday?
It's Fabian's birthday.
What have I done?
Happy birthday, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, Delight. I appreciate it. There's a gathering at the tavern if you want to come after sundown. That's my plan anyway.
Of course.
Despite everything going on, I did wake up today knowing it's Leafside I'm living in.
I did tell the guards at the guard meeting that it was your birthday, and I totally didn't fall and told them to go to your party.
Don't do that. No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's fine. I doubt some of them know I'm even the sound secretary at this point.
No, they know.
Not important.
I make them know.
Okay. Fair enough.
Hope it's good enough. I only know how to make a Stanin's tea.
I've never had it before. It's nice.
Got a bit of rosehip in it. Well, a biscuit. It's a bit for tea.
I think it's the energy I kind of need. I haven't even had the chance to go get something to eat yet.
Oh dear. Okay, I'll go get you some
haven't
food.
eaten.
I haven't had the chance.
You
I
know,
was...
Delilah, if it would interest you, I have a booklet in my room. Oh, old friend of mine gave me. Let me go get it for you. Oh dear.
I told Tyrion that Golden.
Keep an eye on
After
him.
she left.
By the way, he had a bit of a coughing fit earlier. I'm concerned for his own health.
Coughing?
Yeah, a lot of coughing.
For a man of his age, that's not exactly good.
No, but...
Okay, Miss Delilah. Here you go. It's a book. It's got recipes in there for tea, some coffee as well. Do be careful with it. It was a gift.
This is lovely.
Mm-hmm.
I've only ever known how to make one kind of tea.
I think you're confused. It's your birthday. They're meant to give you gifts, not the other way around.
No. She's interested in making you tea. I wanted to give her more offer.
This old man.
I do think he's got it the wrong way around.
His age is
I'm
clearly
gonna
catching
get
up to him. Thank you.
My job.
Thank you, Fabian.
Seems medical problems are becoming the regular.
Maybe we should get an appointment tomorrow to get him a checkup. Not tonight, obviously. I mean, he wants to celebrate.
Let him
Tomorrow, maybe.
celebrate. Yeah, tomorrow. Terry is also going to be taking a leave if he survives his surgery because he has a bullet in his brain, and he suggested Rose to take up his position.
Oh, jeez. Someone with the connections to nobles that isn't bought and paid for already and knows how to deal with them. That's an interesting thought.
I'm inclined to believe Terry's opinion, however, if I will only have her work on my council, if she is willing to listen to orders.
Oh no.
If she can't do that, I will have her tried so quickly.
So she comes in, and after 2 weeks, she's already on the count.
Under
That's
my
lovely.
supervision. Just because she has a position doesn't mean she has the sway that she thinks she does. She only has sway in the external affairs. With my approval, of course.
Do you want me to look into her? With more connection?
Probably would be safe rather than sorry.
And I will.
How's Otto? I haven't had a
Good
chance to
thing.
go see him.
I'm exhausted and relieved. I know I'm a filthy mess right now. It's because I was in the Knockmore Canyon and in the forest finding him all night with Phoenix and Erebos. Phoenix will be back tomorrow. He's checking on something.
Erebos is doing a very good job of saying, I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, it'd be so great if... It'd be so great if Otto would just lie. I already set up the fact that he was attacked by bandits, of course. Of course he was attacked by bandits.
That was the first
Immediately.
thing I was told whenever I came in, that Otto is back. Apparently he was attacked by bandits, so whatever you're saying, it's working.
Good. Then what I've said has gotten to more ears than him saying, that's a lie.
What is he doing? Why is he being an idiot?
Because he's self-sabotaging.
Why?
Because it's Otto.
Or is it because of what
He
he
tries
did?
not to lie because he tries to be a good person. He has to. It's how you fight being one of us.
Seems that Rose is also trying to actively avoid me in every way possible. I went for a guard meeting. She's clinging to the captain's leg like nobody's business. It seems that any time I try and make Ruby.
You said Rose. That's why I was confused.
Oh, did I? Sorry. My names and everything. My head's gone today.
Yes, she's playing the victim quite well.
She loves
Apparently
that.
she's quite good at it.
Well, that's what nobles do.
I have, however, told the truth to Tyrion. He seems to have at least taken it well.
Yes, I had to tell my side of the matter, and I think he took it well as well, but I don't know what things she says into his ears that make him sing so well.
Tyrion told me that as much as he doesn't agree with you and the way you do things, he wants to work together with you and make this place better. My thoughts is maybe it's a time you two sat down and had a heart-to-heart.
We did last night. We were out by the docks and the bays. A lot of apologies were passed around.
Already ahead of me then.
No, that's the job. Shall we go investigate what this mystery was? This emergency.
Before we do, if you ever need a scapegoat, as long as I'm not in a cell for more than a year, I'm fine with it.
I think I prefer not to use you as a scapegoat, but as a friend, I'd rather keep you close.
Sorry, force of habit.
I know. Even after what you've said, and our little heart-to-heart that we had. I don't take it to heart too personally. We can play it...
It's why
at arm's reach.
It's why I rushed here to make sure you're okay after speaking to the people.
There is nothing
Can't
okay
imagine.
about today.
No, there is. I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
Hey, do you know a spell that slaughters just a whole bunch of mercenary companies? Do you know that? Like, can you do that? Is that possible?
No.
Can you just do mass execute? Is that possible, please?
No, there are explosion runes.
No. I don't need Nakmar Canyon becoming... No. What do you call it?
We call it a nuclear rune.
No, I don't...
We call it the Fallout rune.
Oh. That sounds like a good idea.
Was Oppenheimerian.
Oppenheimerian, wow. What a guy.
Yeah, you gotta be careful because sometimes it might mutate some of the creatures nearby.
Oh, I see.
And when you set it off, you want to make sure you're in a vault as well.
A vault?
Yeah, vault.
Like a vault filled with like technology, like a vault tech kind of thing.
You might want to tell him that he's not allowed to do anything extraneous for the day. He seems to be ill a little.
I want you to do everything extraneous today. I want you to push yourself to the limit to the point that you pass out.
I'm also extra sassy. Go fuck yourself.
You're sassy. Oh. Yeah, I know. There's a mystery afoot. I have to deal with slavers all day. I want to cry. I want to go on a rampage.
Yeah.
You know?
Go crazy.
Go crazy, go stupid. Huh?
Oh.
What's that?
They have
What do
a
you got?
sandwich in their hands.
Oh my god. Oh, I bet I know who this is sent by. Thank you. Oh. Nom.
Thank you.
I feel almost bulletproof now.
To the mystery.
To the mystery. I think he's upset. I think he came to talk to me, but he talked too much shit.
Well, I'm sure you'll have time.
Are you okay?
Yes, sorry. Apologies. I still have questions about the election. When would you like it to happen?
Maybe say around 2 weeks from now, if that's okay.
2 weeks or 2 days?
2 days.
All right, two days.
2 days. But right now, I kind of need to deal with the slaver issue right now. What is that? Is that a bag or is that your umbrella upside down? Or, there you go. There you go.
Okay.
Proper gentleman.
All right.
I gotta finish this sandwich.
Absolutely
Presents.
floating right now.
Oh, well, you know, some would call me a god. I'm the goddess of Leafside, and I demand your respect. I love the rain. Range just great.
Oh,
Right?
you'll be
What?
ironic. I wasn't.
What's with the hair?
But I ran out of dye.
Oh, wait, that's your natural hair color?
It's stressful today. Yeah, it's a rare gene I didn't
Stressful.
like.
Stressful.
That's good.
That's about the half of it, sweethearts.
Oh.
Shut up! Don't tell me. I was trying to use you as a distraction.
Nope. No. This is the problem. You're just
patronizing me.
You're like just refueling the suffering. But I need to go investigate a
I'll lay it on
emergency.
you as well.
No,
Erebus
please
is
don't.
being controlled by a dark spirit. Congratulations,
Oh, why didn't you tell me sooner? Where is he? Where is he? Hello. In the cells? No.
Oh no.
No. This is where they're meant to get me.
I should compensate you for it, Richard.
Probably a good idea, really.
Hmm.
Are the doors locked or no?
I assume that they're locked, but you can just like yell those people down there.
Not for much longer. Don't break in.
Yeah, that's not breaking. Come on.
Dude, come on, folks. Well, I don't. Well, okay.
This is a lot of people.
I don't know.
Apologize. I don't really have anywhere else to go right now.
Let me in.
Yeah.
Just let me in.
Sure.
I broke the rules, let me in.
Hi, guys.
It's a very essential personnel down here. Am I clear? Only essential personnel.
Yes.
Yeah,
Wait.
there's a lot of people in this situation. Unless you're medical or you feel like you can handle dark spirits.
Unless you have been requested directly.
How goes the removal of them?
You're gonna have to choose whether or not people can come in and out.
Dark magic.
I don't know, I've just got here.
Unfortunately, unless you're essential personnel in the situation.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
You could restrain the other one. Not.
Alright,
This
yes,
one here
what
has
is
a bullet
it?
going right there.
That one is
Oh, this is
fine.
Understood. I'll sit here and wait
Well,
for...
I said,
this one here is good.
You able to give me an update?
Do you need a key in?
They're probably gonna deal with it.
He was given. He was possessed by a dark spirit.
I'm also here in case I need to...
Lock somebody. If you're medical, then we need you in there.
Still doing medical.
There was a dark spirit that took over about, and we believe that it's still on his body.
How's this torso?
If you're medical, we need you in there.
Some cuts and so
I want medical to treat him as quickly as possible and get out there as quickly.
Alright.
Alright? Treat his wounds.
Where's injuries?
Torso, if you want to take a look at that. Used magical healing, and Eris did a little bit of physical for the leg. And there did a bit of a magical healing with a little bit of physical here on the head.
Okay, let's start on some magical healing. His wounds just everywhere. It is here, Chesapeake. Do we have anyone who knows about spirits here? Anyone who's an expert in that?
DM present?
Hi.
Okay, you.
So the dark magic that's in this silly boy, I've done it before, but I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna try and drain some of the dark magic out of him. So he's not as fucked up, hopefully.
Once medical is cleared through,
There's definitely still some in there, but he's not like overflowing with it like he was earlier. It's kind of been dissipating as he's been in here. So, just not too much.
Well, I'm gonna fasten that.
Okay.
Eat ball.
So,
Yum.
As Violet does this, the spirit is not going to like it, Worthless.
Yeah.
She is going to fight back.
I am very much aware.
Mm.
Violet is not liking what you're doing.
It didn't like what I was doing the first time.
There's a lot I could explain.
Last time I was stabbed.
Grabs and pulls. She's gonna pull hard.
He's holding on to it in her hair. So
She's gonna cry. Yeah.
You make a wonderful child of chaos.
Just shut up. Does anyone have a knife? We just need to cut the hair.
It's not your splot.
Bind him now!
The other one.
Here.
You could be so much more.
He's not yours.
I don't need to be.
I'm extremely sore. Unless I have to, I'm not going to charge you.
Okay.
He's a bit of a danger right now.
Alright.
We have it contained. Only our essential personnel down here.
Is that open? Or can we come in here? Because like everyone's going to
Right.
Progress.
Well, who's in there?
Violet, Jasmine, a whole host of other people.
God damn it.
Do they know anything that could help?
I imagine.
Is there a reason you want to be down here?
Is it Erebos?
Sure is.
Yes.
I'm gonna get some rest.
I've been wanting to help them before.
He seems to be under control.
Capo. Ah, shit. Oh. What else does she notice as she looks upon Erebos currently, aside from the spirit not happy?
If you have information, feel free to take it. Otherwise, I don't want to have 50 people down here. We already have too many as is.
Yeah.
I understand. Just worried about him, I guess.
Are we sure the restraints will hold?
As long as you keep him holding down and stop him from stabbing me, we should be okay.
Did you restrain his arms?
Yes.
Yeah, they're being held down.
The one on your. We have restraints.
Are they actually restrained? Are they like bolted to the floor or no?
I want his arms secured.
I have it through the belt right now. Arms secured?
Whatever it is in his head, so because I can call him.
What you can see, Jas. Okay. What you can see, Jasmine, is the spirit is still very much there.
Will that help
It is
when he's unconscious?
staying inside of his head. But what Violet is doing, it's
What
working.
would be the best situation for this to?
I mean, I've been able
It does
to
seem to
stop
be
him mid.
smaller, for lack of a better term. Less influence. But still,
Like she's basically drawing its power out, essentially.
She's
Close this door.
suppressing it, basically. Okay. Okay.
Yes, keep the doors secured unless essential people come
Anything
through.
else that she would notice, or is that just about it?
Currently,
If that will come in handy, I will seek to answer.
I'm not really sure. Do we just trying things, or do we actually know what to do?
Nox.
My life flash from my ass. What's going on?
We were just here to patch.
There was a lot more dark mana in him this time than the time you've done this before. It is, as you continue to do this, it is becoming too much. It will start having negative effects on you.
Brilliant.
Okay, so as long as he's
Violet, what's going on?
glad to see you.
Trying to keep it under control.
Whatever
as
you're
for the most
doing,
part.
whatever you're doing, Violet, it's weakening its influence ever so slightly. Not by much, but it is.
What?
This is what we
Though,
did last time.
Given how you're feeling, I don't think it'll be
About
enough.
some ability she has, I think it could be useful.
To keep trying.
Ayla would be a good person to get in here.
Yes, get Ayla in here as well, please.
So much more.
Okay, yeah, get Ayla.
Get Ayla as well.
As you continue pulling the mana out, Nox, it feels like a poison spreading through your body.
You need to, otherwise you're going to hurt yourself.
Get
Let's
Ayla
go.
in here now. That'll slow it down.
You can do something more.
Eris? Ayla, come on.
Stop it. Stop.
Yes, he is.
Hey, she's gonna start pumping like the calm emotions in.
Don't touch him, you bitch.
I'm not gonna tell you what to do. And I'm gonna keep doing it. And she's gonna keep trying her best to pump as much as she possibly can.
Get your hands off of him, you useless bitch.
Alex, you know its name by chance?
I hear him call it a prayer sometimes.
Yeah, I've heard that too. I need
I'm gonna squeeze you. Can you pardon me?
sit in a chair real quick.
Okay. Hey. Hey.
Do you hear me?
Hey. Erebos, I'm speaking to you, not her.
Get Eris out.
He's
To you.
fine. I know what's best for him, not you. You think he needs to be fixed, he needs to change. He doesn't realize he's perfect as he
You're going
is.
to be suffering the effects of mana poisoning from
He doesn't need to change.
dark mana that you siphoned.
He just needs to realize who he's meant to
You can keep talking as much as you want, but I don't believe a single word.
Put your head.
Scara. To create a banish.
He's mine.
She's going to attempt.
My child of chaos.
It's more unlikely
Not
she's going to work.
yours.
She doesn't know too much about
What's best
it,
for him.
but she is going to attempt to do it.
Excuse me.
I don't think you know a lot of things.
Violet, what happened?
I know so
Too much.
Too much.
Is there anything I can do to help, or is it just going to be worse? I don't know. Okay, let's get you out of the room. You won't be able to help like this. Come on.
You can keep talking all you want. I
Not
won't
right
leave
now,
him.
Monty.
You can keep trying
If
to
it's
make
who I
him
think it
push
is,
people
no.
away.
All right.
We won't leave
Come
him.
on. Come on. We're taking Violet out.
Alright. Get them out of here.
Get them out of here.
Don't kill him. We're getting Violet. Please don't kill him. I'll make sure they don't.
Did you guys need a walk out?
Yeah, well...
Alice.
I'm going to attempt to banish her.
She's holding your back.
Something where she comes out of this, that you need to have a conversation with her about that.
Sorry, nobody else is allowed in, but Madame Mayor is allowed out.
I'm tired of dealing with
She's gonna return you.
Look after her, okay?
And there's nothing I can do. She's stuck in there. Okay. Hey, get in the chair.
Oh, yippee.
Wally, Monty.
Get comfy.
Both okay, Alexis?
Yeah, I'm taking her out of here. She's throwing up. Was that blood, by the way, out of character?
No, it's like a weird bluish kind of puke.
Oh, even worse. Taking her to medical professionals. Alright, let's get you to the med bay.
Oh, the slaver's gone yet.
I don't know. My bay, excuse me. Hey, any medical? Any medical? Hey, the man needs it. Hey. Going in.
Normally be.
Hi.
Oh. We have no clean fucking beds. Elijah, maybe use this bench.
I don't know if she's deathly ill or not, she was just helping with Erbo. She just
Set her
threw
down,
up
I'll
this
take a
weird.
look.
Set her down where? Here on the couch?
Bench.
Okay. Setting you
I
down.
prefer to not have a crowd in here again.
Of course.
No, you're fine. Just.
Oh, so I'll tell him it's not an emergency.
Alright.
There is no physical wounds. You do notice that her hair's shorter, though.
Does it look like it was uncleanly cut shorter?
Uncleanly cut shorter by, it seems like something sharp, but it didn't hit her skin. Like, there's no, like, bleeding or anything like that.
Is this a case of mana exhaustion?
Mana poisoning.
People might need crap.
Too much.
If it happens. It might not.
I'm sure you can see a doctor. Looks like mana poisoning. Exerted yourself too much.
That's where people throw.
Or
not much we can do.
receive too much.
Food there, or your food. Depends on the type you're gonna eat.
I can grab a pillow from the back room at least.
Please. Thank you.
We have more than one person on the ship. Oh.
It's okay. It's okay.
I hate today.
You and me both.
I'm sorry that's on your birthday.
Dolby, shut up.
Here, hold your head up for a moment.
You guys ever have this? If she needs me, let me know. I'll just be outside. Okay.
And doctor.
We can continue this later if you wish. I'll let you tend to her.
I understand your point. And I understand where you're coming from. But as doctors, we need our people to trust us with our word.
Hey. Sorry. Is this a bad time? I don't need anything.
You do have the last two parts that need to be finished. Is Trill available?
Trill is in the dungeons. She's watching. I don't know how available she is.
This will likely
ask her.
have to wait. I apologize.
Okay.
When she's finished up there, we will see.
Yeah.
If there's something occurring in the dungeons, I should probably be there for it. But I do understand. But
They're letting
as long as
in-
we get the results and our patients are helped, then I don't see any issue.
They're letting in only necessary people in the dungeons right now. Erebos has an evil spirit in him. I tried to take it out.
I'm one of the ones who take care of the prisoners. I'm fine in there.
Yes. Okay. Doctor, before you go, thank you. And I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Was quite a display of aggression earlier.
Yes, it
I don't
was.
want to start the plot, but it was a bit surprising. I don't know what happened.
What happened? What'd you do? Did you punch somebody?
No.
Did you kick ass?
I got very vocal.
Sometimes you
The most
need to
vocal
do
I have
that.
ever been.
And I missed it.
So vocal that I am still shaking.
Oh, you should sit down.
Studio. Well,
sorry.
I did. And I'm sorry I had to say that.
Must do what must do.
Allow me to regale you with what you've missed. Talia came and approached myself and the lieutenant and mentioned that Ophelia had gone missing. Nobody had seen her, and the last person she saw her with was Erebos. Myself and the lieutenant and Talia went to Erebos' door, knocked, no answer. Talia picked us in. Erebos was in the state that you have now seen him in, and Ophelia was tied to the bed. We freed her.
Fine.
Yes, tied.
Not good.
We freed her and brought her here. Effie went to go and assist in retrieving the finger. However, as we were attempting to work on Ophelia, Talia and the group came in, with Talia looking very much worse for wear. Sat her in that bed right there, directly across from her. She got up and tried to come walking over. I grabbed her and sat her back down. I grabbed the materials we needed to treat her and started doing my job when she got up again and demanded that she be allowed to sit next to Ophelia, which 9 times out of 10 I normally would be okay with. But when Ophelia's fingers are all black
Not enough
and her eyes looked different than anything I've ever seen before from her, I don't know what the hell was happening with her. So I got up and I ordered Talia to sit back down. And she wasn't having it. So I laid into her. I didn't hit her. But as I'm sure you heard, Celine, I was not a happy camper, and I raged. And I raged more than I have ever raged before against that woman. I asked her to give me 5 minutes so we could treat her injuries, and I would let her go and sit right next to her. She tried to pull the whole bullshit of, oh, if the roles were reversed and it was Violet, and it would be okay all of a sudden. Like she fucking knows me. Like she thinks I'd actually do that. So I was furious with her, and I laid into her and I told her straight to her face that when nobody else wanted to treat her because she was in her werewolf form or what the fuck ever, I was the one they dumped it on, and I was the one who was there for her, and I was the one who stood up for her. Because obviously she just took everything for granted, because everything is either her way or the highway. And I frankly have had enough of people not trying to pull my rank. I am the goddamn head physician, and people will listen to me. So she requested that she be treated by a doctor with a more level head. Elijah came up to me and tried to say that because he was the head of the clinic, he had the right to kick me out, which I politely told him to remember his fucking place. But I left. I acquiesced. I let him and Lens tend to Talia, and I left. And when I came back in and sat down, I was apologizing to Elijah for my behavior. He said that he went about it with a very bleeding heart manner, but I know he was well-meaning. He was trying to pull the, well, technically, well, she wasn't obscuring anything. Well, maybe we need to look at things through less of a race of emotion, or less of a lens of emotion.
Welcome to your side.
I just needed that woman to sit the fuck down for 5 minutes so I could patch her up, and then she could have gone and sat with her beloved.
I don't know how much of a reaction.
I wasn't asking her to move a goddamn mountain.
A lot of people seem to have not noticed yet.
Fuck off, Queen.
Some explaining.
I will inquire about it, but as you can imagine with the day we've been having, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'd rather... Actually, just while we're on the topic briefly, let's just be vague about it. I have an idea of what it could be, Trail has an idea of what it could be, Jasmine has an idea of what it could be. But if it is revealed, it could cause trouble. That's all I'll say.
We'll leave it at that then.
I am willing. So one last thing, I'm willing to talk to the mayor about it eventually, considering she's the mayor. But for now, no.
I will say, as far as the two illnesses
This is something you
go,
need. What do you need of the clinic?
Hello. Since when is big guy receptionist?
Facilitating some form of peace in this town while I still have this title.
Apologies.
Talk to them.
Things have been extremely
But currently
tense
she's
today.
busy with the mayor.
We are not here to cause issues.
No, I
You
understand.
I do not mind coming back later, that's fine.
Yes, this is the one you would speak to when the time is available.
Okay.
I'll be brief.
Would you prefer another time?
Yes, but I'll at least get introductions. My name is Morris, and I am currently the head physician.
While they do that, I'm just here to check on your status since you were carried here.
Pleasure meeting you.
I think it was mana poisoning. Too much dark magic trying to save Erebos.
I take it you're here to possibly be assisting as a healer in the future.
Excuse the blue puke on the floor. Sorry about that. Luckily, I don't think you're stepping on it.
Briefly out of character.
It doesn't matter to me. It's raining anyway.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good description.
I do not mind coming back a bit later.
Well, now you see, one after another, you can't keep pushing problem children and not resolving it or getting rid of them. And you have to make a choice.
I, again, apologize.
You don't think I'm
Save them or get rid of them? No,
I'm
but
gonna be outside a bit.
I'll be around.
it doesn't look like it's going that well.
Very well, thank you.
Thank you both.
But it's not my place to
afford us a moment.
judge your methods. Magic is beyond my purview.
That's the thing, though.
Three of them.
With this town, with the amount of problem children that they might be, they have saved this town again and again and again. I know of recent events
Potentially
hasn't
causing more problems.
Yes, but what do you tax from that? Do you tax the good deeds that they've done, the lives that they've saved, or the political nonsense that goes on around the town? I prefer life over them.
I judge them by their willingness to change and maintain some sort of peace for the good of the town.
Thank you.
Most of them should understand that.
Reconnect bone hard.
But they let their baser instincts let loose.
I appreciate your efforts.
Erebos is trying
I think
to
I,
change.
amongst everybody who's currently here, have a vendetta against those
I don't think you're
Nesmithians.
Huh.
But I will not let my personal affairs
not mean wrong.
cause further problems for this town.
There's a large majority of people who
Sometimes I feel like I have to be
share
a bitch and
your
put my foot
opinion.
down, 'cause otherwise, who's gonna
Me
listen?
in particular.
I'm aware.
If she was in May, maybe
Political-
not connect finger would be
What do you all
bad.
call it? Blockades are always tedious.
Really genuinely didn't.
That's why I'm not sure if I'm even fit for this role of magistrate.
What if we had to put her under? What if we had to do surgery? What if there was something
I don't
else?
want to
know
trade
what
with
Erebos
them.
did to her.
I don't want to deal with them at all. I could care less if we close ourselves off from Madsmith
All
altogether.
I needed from her.
But when Aaron
The problem is
starts...
what they'll say to the rest.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
The economy is already bone dry.
Asmith can say what it's
Just gonna
like,
have to bite our
but
tongue for now.
I think our actions in Suna should speak more to our character and our deals that we are doing with Suna's merchants. They are not the only ones.
That, and you should probably talk to the Baron when he comes back.
Praying to any gods
That I will.
we can avoid any more fucking issues tonight. I'm so tired.
I'll try.
Mm.
No point in your recovering.
Yes. Don't know if we'll have that luxury.
Can I get a bucket so I don't puke all over the carpet?
Yeah. What was the name we gave the bucket for Celine?
No, not that bucket.
No, you're getting. I don't know. We called him Pukey. I don't fucking.
I'm sorry about the blue puke that's already on there.
It's okay, sweetheart. I'll clean it up.
This was meant to be a happy day. It's somebody's birthday.
Can we just go back and just...
Congratulations on not dying of the year.
I'll tell it to Fabian.
It's Fabian's birthday. He's having a party in the tavern in the evening, but this rain.
If whose finger are you younger is no.
Oh, also, on top of it, Fabian's been coughing a lot. I don't want to bother him with any medical stuff today, but maybe tomorrow.
I'm tired, boss.
Yeah, well, that's why I said tomorrow, but I want to let you know. It doesn't have to be you. Assign one of your doctors
I
to
know,
it.
just... We'll see. I'm sure Elijah and I have butted heads enough. He technically doesn't need this clinic. He works at the guards, so we'll see if he wants to stick around, because it's come to my attention that our ideals as to how things need to be done sometimes might differ. He is a good-natured person and a very talented doctor.
So
and
are you.
I did entrust him. I hope people understand.
Defied you though.
No, you're on our council for a reason, and their boss. They might have the clinic, but you're the one that runs the policies and everything else. You're the administrator of it all.
Not to mention, when I ask for stuff, it's for a reason.
Yes.
I don't just sit here and just look at me. I'm the physician. You have to do what I say to the letter, haha.
You actually do the medical work too.
If I say someone, I need 5 fucking minutes.
Give you 5 fucking
and then
minutes.
I'll let them sit with them. Give me 5 fucking
Easy.
minutes.
Listen or you will die.
God.
Screaming.
With those other two, I don't fucking know their names. Luna and then whoever the other one was sitting there. Getting sick of them too. Lonnie, thank you. I say to clear the fuck out of my fucking clinic. You clear the fuck out of my fucking clinic if you aren't required to be there.
Yeah, listen, the guards are having that issue as well downstairs in the dungeon. There's a whole crowd of people goggling, going, oh, what's going on? So, you know. Oh, speaking of which, since you're here, how's the storage situation going? Remember with like the little like golden bug creatures?
Oh, they have been moved. Safe.
Nice, good job.
Queen happy, yes.
I'm happy. How much?
Live.
How much do I owe you
Many
for the medical care thing? Remember you were talking about like there was like 3 people that came in, they didn't pay.
5 gold.
Okay.
What's this I hear about a cough with you?
Oh, it's nothing. Is Mary okay?
Well, you're standing on blue puke right now, so.
Please don't.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. She's just mopped up, but. Oh, it's just a good old classic case of mana poisoning. Ugh.
Oh, dear.
No fun.
Okay. If that's really all it is, be careful. I hope you recover soon.
I just need to like throw it up a lot of me, so you know. That unfortunately means the lovely sandwich that you sent over is not staying down.
I understand.
Or the tea. Oh.
The sandwich blue.
No, you need water or anything.
No, sandwich wasn't blue.
The sandwich was
What
not
was
blue
blue
as far as I
then?
remember.
I don't know.
The mana potion? Or the mana itself?
I think it's the mana itself.
Is your
maybe.
blood blue?
No, it's red.
No.
Okay. Well, when it starts to turn red, that's when we're again.
I believe, like any other Leaf Sadian, red-blooded.
Jesus. Whatever that is.
Very nice. We have mottos now. Okay, well, let me know if I was gonna go hunt Monty down and see the official business that needs to be taken care of. But the tavern's open. I might go sit in there and just wait. And if you're not feeling up for coming, I understand. Just rest, okay? Rest here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You gonna watch her, Mr. Morris?
Yes, if we get the chance. I still wish to come see you. What's this I hear about a cough?
It's nothing. Exaggerations, probably. I breathe wrong.
You breathe wrong.
I want
Okay,
you to know something,
I'm
Fabian.
trying to-
Maybe it's a bit of
Water.
a sour mood I'm in, and I'm not.
Water.
Water.
I drink water and then I go to cough. So I think I swallowed it wrong. That's all.
Has it been persisting all day?
Yes.
Not really. Well.
You were doing it
My
this
throat's a bit
morning.
dry.
And then you
Fabian?
coughed a lot during something and you had to walk off or something.
Fabian,
Oh, yes, miss.
it's your birthday.
There you go.
I'm to be here for you. What?
Oh, hey guys. Hey, those beds.
I just replaced the sheets. I got it.
Okay.
Okay, I'll send you a dust bunny to help you.
I do want to know.
I'm fine, Miss Watkins.
I don't want to intrude.
You can tell that she was holding
I don't know what
Jane.
happened.
marks in her handprint. And this on her neck. That.
Well, those both were down at with Erebos last time. I checked.
Oh.
So I don't know if it's that related. Oh, a third one.
Okay, I'm gonna go sit in the tavern.
Yes.
So this is out of my hands here.
So,
So,
Oh, hello.
I can show you.
Bye-bye.
Yes, it's one of them days.
Mayor?
hello. You want to
Am I
take a
right
seat?
there.
Oh, yeah. Doing great. Just, can you give me 1 second for a minute? I need to grab this bucket for a minute.
Doesn't smell great.
Oh, no, it's not great.
Alright, looking her over what is going to be the most,
Okay. I think I'm good for now. Just don't worry about that blue puke bucket. It's fine. You want to take a seat?
Won't worry. No, need help.
No? Oh,
Need help only Mayor can provide.
how can I help you?
I don't care where I am. I don't care what the fuck happened last night.
Hadrian would not let Lalani go back to her house. Erebos' house. Erebos gave Lalani key. Said Lalani needs paper.
Paper? What kind of paper?
Shows that Lalani lives with Erebos now.
Oh, I see. Well, you see, Erebos' house is somewhat under, I think, an investigation, considering he tried to commit some sort of ritual in there and kidnap somebody and tie them to a bed.
Because I rolled a 9.
So? Still house? Where Lalani lives?
Need to not
Was my bed, though. Shouldn't have people in bed.
No, they shouldn't.
As the trick
Need to not, like, contaminate the crime scene or whatever they say.
It's on her.
Where Lalani lives.
You wanna camp up with us tonight?
There's definitely still there.
In the... you can sleep in my office area. There's like a big couch.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, sounds good. Until we can get you back in there. You can stay there.
Need paperwork, though.
Well, I'll give you the paperwork.
Otherwise, Hadron won't deny it.
No, I'll give paperwork after it's all sorted. But you can sleep up there until now.
Until Hadron, he's bad. Wouldn't
Oh,
let Milani
okay.
go back to her house.
Hadron's had a day.
Some painkillers as well.
Yes.
Milani's had a day.
Everyone's had a day.
Yes, everyone's had a day.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, thank you, Mayor.
no problem. Thanks for asking and not just doing it anyway. Excuse me 1 second.
Yes, of course. Lilani good?
It's bandaged up, but like something happened to it. More than likely determined.
Oh,
Don't-
colorful.
Yeah, I know. It's so nice, isn't it?
For the most part, broken.
Very pretty.
Which has been healed,
Thanks.
but it's like it's not fully healed. Neither of her wounds are fully
And
healed.
also, you would notice that her horn has probably some skin on it and some blood.
Should have let Milani
That's not hers.
Are you about to
Just stab wound. Just stab wound.
Yes, it's
your hand
Yep,
too.
it's
Just
been-
hand.
my
throat, bitch.
Address the hand.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put some soothing balm on this.
Perfect.
Probably has some skin on her fingers too.
Is she okay?
She was fighting, you
No.
can tell.
Okay.
We'll live though.
Put a bit of the soothing balm.
What the fuck is going on in Leafside, bro? What the fuck is going on?
Continues to rant.
Bro, people stabbing and dying. All it took was one azimuth slaver. Oh.
I cast jalapeno.
Wow. What that would be?
Chicken. I cast chicken wing fingers.
It's the same thing, just a different language.
Jasmine?
I will note
Now
that
go
you were
check
looking
on.
at her
Go
hands.
check on.
You were
Erebos.
You
If
would
you
know
need
that this is
something
from
to
the
down with some water, I can do that.
That is a sign from the veil. Yeah, you would know that.
Hey, how you doing?
How are we looking in here?
I'm
How are you
just.
looking thus far?
Well, I mean, I've got my bucket pukey here, filled with blue puke, you know, so that's
Okay,
nice.
that's fun.
Yeah, I think I.
Yeah, it's something.
I think I take too much bad magic.
Yeah. Told we can't go back to our house. So let Luna know. Please let Luna know.
And that was problematic, and we really need to figure out a solution to this.
Yeah, I know.
That would have been nothing compared to living a lie for the past 5 years.
I don't know
Past
enough
it.
about the entity.
Yeah, I mean, in the past, it hasn't been this bad. I mean, last time, all it did was I got stabbed, and he was okay after that.
But I mean, like, sure, but we have so many people who keep getting, like, possessed or controlled by entities that we don't fully understand. We had Talia, with Erebos. There's probably more that I'm just not saying off the top of my head.
Hmm.
This happens a lot,
Way too often.
and there has to be a solution other than just, you know.
That's why I'm gonna get these two on the case.
I was like,
Our heads of magic.
all this question.
Is her horn still
Question?
That's a good idea.
Where Ayla?
Ayla was at the bakery next door, her shop. I was just with her a minute ago at least. Yeah, no.
Arvis.
I got my notebook if you need me to.
I mean, they both came at the same time, so there's a
Yeah.
link, but yeah. This one.
I'm being cool. I'll be back.
Very cold, but the rest of the body feels relatively.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, I'm seeing a trend here, and you know, I'm kind of not liking it.
What's the trend?
Evil juju spirits. Bad juju.
Yeah.
Gotta go.
Yeah, dark spirits are kind of pricks.
Yeah, they're fucking dicks, you know. So, I am granting you, or the mission of
money.
No. Well, money if needed, but I need the mission of please fix the Erebos evil spirit situation and any spirit situation. If you can look into that, I'd appreciate that.
Maybe we
Yeah,
should
that's what-
ask a spirit.
It's what led to this.
Oh yeah, ask the spirit
Like a
of.
spirit.
Oh, I mean, the spirit was like, "You should join, be a daughter
different
of
one.
chaos" or something like that.
Okay,
that was-
it seems like what I've got from it is a spirit cult.
Yeah, there's a spirit cult going on.
Some
So-
chaos goddess, evil goddess that takes people and makes them her children. Yeah, okay, that's what I gathered. Well, that's a lot of information to try and find who they are.
If it's a spirit, it's an ancient one. It's a powerful one. If it's able to give this amount of power to people.
I just feel like
Quite confident.
what can we do, right? Because other than just have it, like we can save Erebos, sure, if we have it change hosts, right? Like that'll save Erebos, right?
Yeah, well, you know, I don't know if changing host is a good idea because I think it's already looking at some of the others and be like, tasty. You'd be a good addition. Should you be walking around?
No.
It's just my throat.
Well,
Otherwise.
after
Okay, maybe
Amaris's
don't talk anymore then.
big bad day, you might at least sit down over there. Please.
I have things I need to do.
Okay. Well, if these things aren't
If I
life-threatening,
need to, I will, but I'm functioning. I just can't really talk well.
She's just resting her eyes.
You're not in control.
at least get
I'm in
checked
shape.
out for
Looking
once.
upon her, you would see her neck is bandaged.
We should talk
her right
tonight.
on the right side.
Eventually.
You would see more so.
If not, tomorrow.
You could
This
assume
is
that something
important.
gouged or punctured into her neck.
Very important.
Then I guess
And
we'll
possibly
talk.
dangerous.
Go talk now. Yippee.
Not now.
What do you mean not now? I haven't got much
Tonight or
time.
tomorrow.
And you could probably make the assumption that either her hand was crushed or something happened to her hand, but it is.
Still need to do the last bits of her treatment.
If you-
So at least finish that.
There's that. I don't know when that's coming.
Punctured by,
Don't know. There's so many things going on medically wise. So, excuse me 1 second.
If we're talking about it, he's coming with you. If we're not talking about it,
I'm taking pukey.
Mayor.
tomorrow, once you're feeling better. That is not happening today.
Luna wants to be locked up. There's danger.
Luna wants to be locked up.
Luna, yes. Attack two others. Look
Okay.
at Gar and
Just needs to keep
Chuckles.
quiet.
If she wants to be locked up, then go ahead.
It's okay.
Please.
It's okay. It's not necessary.
This, for once, this is convenient.
I appreciate it though. Thank you for your.
Yeah, don't mind my puke bucket. I need to know what happened after I left.
It seems like a blur. I was able to help calm him down. There's some sort of temporary result, but I don't know
Wait, what about it?
what else. I'm not sure how long it'll last. I would ask Jasmine and Trio.
Okay.
I felt better.
Okay, is he still down there? Or?
First interaction with Luna.
Once the mayor's feeling better, I'm dragging you
Yes,
along.
I do believe he is.
You need to recover.
Do you want the good news?
There was a hiccup with Luna as well, trying to stop it.
I
I'm
see
not bringing
that.
Jasmine either.
Good news
Alright.
is
Thank you.
The less people there are, the safer.
Good work, team.
Of course.
Not kill Erebos.
Yes, Team Not Kill Erebos.
I like that team.
We're bad bitches.
We're big. True. So fucking true. Oh my gosh.
from dying.
Yes.
as long as you don't mind me bringing Pukey to this meeting, you know.
If you insist on it, we'll do it now.
Well, unless you want puke
Are
on
you
your
good to go?
shoes.
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't care at this point. I've puked on myself yesterday.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, bestie.
Right.
Either way, Captain.
Any private area.
Oh, okay. This way, Captain. Hi, Otto. It's so good to see you again. Glad you're back.
Didn't you get stabbed 8 times?
Nah, well, I got this puke bucket. It's filled with blue puke. It's called Pukey. Yeah, you better stay away. Anyway, if you'll excuse me, Otto, I'll catch you later. No one ever goes to the graveyard. So, we'll go to the graveyard.
For the sake of the town, I hope you're right.
Wow, Jesus Christ, what'd you catch?
You would never believe it.
Huh. Please don't tell me it's Elk Electric Boogaloo too.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. What if we go... actually, maybe we should... Do you want to go up the ladder?
I don't know where Blueberry went. It's fine. Yeah, let's just go up the ladder.
Yeah, no one would look on the wall. Whew. Oh wow, it's pretty.
Oh, she was there. He's better at explaining this type of stuff, but it's fine.
Okay. What the fuck is going on in this town today?
This is something that cannot leave at most the amount of people who already know, that including Jasmine, Trio, Arvis, Celica, and Amaris and Effie being involved. Specifically, the first set of people before Amaris know a little more, and that is what I'm going to tell you about, including Yulin. Yulin also knows. Just does not leave this group of people.
Would you like to maybe whisper about it? Just to be safe?
Let's whisper about it.
Let's
bestie.
whisper about it, bestie.
This room that has caused me so many issues is a stasis room. What was a stasis room? It's now inactive, and it is something that has been placed on me against my will, from what I can tell. Stasis room originates from London. That already in and of itself is a problem. Secondly, this room hiding what seems to be a set, from what I can understand, a set of runes deeper beneath it was the subject of experimentation. Some sort of soldier enhancement program, from what I've been told. A way that Linden has of enhancing their soldiers or people through changing them into stronger physical races, such as Beastkin, and I'm going to guess Dragonkin and the sorts. This has become apparent when I've woken up like this. And so, because everything is lining up a little too well, I believe it is exactly 10. Which is why, if anyone asks what happened, like Otto, we have to be very vague about it. We haven't figured out exactly what to tell people. For now, it's just there's too much going on, and we'll tell them later.
You could
We haven't gone past that.
always say that maybe it was a glamour. You know, you used to wear a glamour and whatnot back when you were around things. It was to help you from being identified when you were part of the Thieves Guild, and since you moved here, you just didn't really need it anymore. So, you let the glamour run out. That's just my 2 cents.
We can go with that. I will bring it up with the others, and we'll figure it out.
Makes sense and everything, so...
I don't want to cause issues. I just don't want any possible information to leak out.
You have never been an issue ever since you came to this town. You have only done everything that you could to protect it and keep it safe. You and your mother, so... Doesn't matter what you become or who you are. In our eyes, you're a hero.
I wouldn't go that far.
Well, everyone who laid their lives down to fight Elk is a hero, in my eyes.
Regardless of that, this is very important that it does not leave those ears. Even people within the cabinet, if they do not know, they do not need to know until further notice.
They won't. I assure you, they're not gonna bring that up. They are way too busy with their own personal affairs, and
I hope so.
It is not a threat to the town. People will be like, "Oh, that's weird." Anyway, you know, listen. You can ease that concern at least. I will keep them focused on the the tasks of keeping this town. And right now, I have a slaver problem, and I have cabinet members who are sick of holding their tongue and want to finally strike out and speak against these official merchants all the way from Azimuth with official documents and blah, blah, blah. They're like the second biggest merchant company known throughout the lands. So we've already had Erebos try and kill. Actually, did manage to kill like 2 of them. So now they're asking for recompense. They have a slave with them, a girl that we tried to get released by purchasing, but now it's becoming a lot more complicated. They're around the Nockmar Canyon region there. There's a lot of them. It's not like just 5 or 6, it's a whole company. So
I won't get involved. I've got bigger fish to fry, so...
Yeah. As much as I'd like to cast Commit Death in that area, as a mayor, I can't do that right now.
Let's get back down, shall we?
Mm.
You need to start talking again.
I don't wanna talk.
Still at it.
It's over here. Don't do it. You have so much to live for. It's gonna be a-okay.
I'm glad you're using my comic bucket, by the way.
Yeah, you're welcome. He's a good ally. I misjudged him.
He is. He's
Who
there in
knew?
times of need.
Yeah, who knew? I hope the blue puke doesn't do anything to him. Make it a magic bucket, and then he'll start
Climber.
talking.
God, I hope not.
Hi, I'm Pukey. I
really
accept
think
your
something that doesn't
puke. Puke in me.
Awful.
Whoa, Pukey, calm down. Take it easy, buddy. Take me out to dinner first.
I don't do treatments, so I'll stay outside for now. I'll check
I'm
in with
gonna
Jasmine in just a second.
put this stuff away. Oh, easy, cowboy.
I lost you. I didn't know where you
Oh, it's fine. We sorted it out.
Oop.
Hey, handsome. I'm just.
Excuse me, dear. And I know the average.
Hello.
Shackled. Did not lock in cage. Just tie hands. Won't be able to hurt.
Where is she?
Don't know.
Oh, so she's just walking around with her hands like tied.
Yes.
We're homeless for the moment.
And cannot grab anyone. Can't hurt.
I told the mayor.
Okay.
And not in cage is good.
How much gold did I owe you again?
5, yes.
5 gold. Okay.
I got it.
No, I got it. You keep paying. Stop. You keep paying for things. You son of a bitch.
I'm putting my foot down on this one. We are going in and getting signed on this goddamn cloud.
No. It's not how this works, but good business
Everyone
either
happy?
way.
Yes.
I'm leaving this club.
Okay.
Do you need something, dude?
No, I was just leaving Pukey
Need
the
to
puke
order more
bucket.
cushion.
Oh, thank you. I'll have to ask Celine what the fuck we named it. I don't remember what the fuck we named it.
It was Pukey, dude. His name's Pukey. Definitely. Pukey the puke bucket.
Pukey bucket. Why not
Pukey.
just bucket?
Bucket.
The pocket bucket.
I declare thee bucket.
Is Fabian.
Hi. Hi. If.
Do you with spirits?
No.
You okay?
I feel a bit like ass, but you know, I think I puked a lot of it out.
How about you go? How about you go relax then?
I can. I have to deal with slavers. Wherever they are.
Still?
I don't know. They said they'd be back later today.
I'm so goddamn tired.
Brother, you're telling me. How you
would
doing?
go around flying to look for them, but my wings don't work in the rain.
No, keep yourself safe. I don't want you getting hurt.
Well, keep yourself safe too.
Yeah, but
Fix
you.
them beforehand.
Ow. Are you okay? Are you okay? Be okay,
I'm
please.
okay. Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. Listen, if there's one truth to life, it's that I'm always okay.
I don't believe that.
Well, you should, because it's true. And I'll always pick myself up, because I'm Monty.
Yeah, but my girl Monty can have her moments, and she needs care too.
Violet,
Hi.
are you caught up on the situation?
Which situation?
She just got out of bathing.
What one? Sorry.
Erebos.
Yeah, I was there trying to make sure that he wasn't being taken over by a spirit, and yes, I know about the whole them being in the house and tied up. I know about that too.
And you know what the spirit was trying to do?
No, I
Or
don't.
was that not told to you?
I
The spirit
imagine
was
it's
trying to
told you.
force Ophelia into a deal to leave me and be with him.
That's kind of weird.
Because she makes him calm.
That's really
They wanted her
weird.
to remove her ring to mark the contract.
The spirit or
Yeah, the spirit.
Explains missing finger.
Yes.
Not how remove ring.
I don't want to keep you away from Ophelia any longer, but may I?
Kelton to be on it by himself.
Very briefly.
And I can get
It's meant to be a happy day. It's Thing's birthday.
I know. We'll try and make it a better day at the end of it, okay?
I'm gonna go change out of my pukey
I'm working on that
clothing.
scarf.
More than what I saw in that.
Yeah, go
What happened
change
to
into
you?
better clothing that isn't
Let's walk and talk.
I'd hope by now you'd know that I'm trying to get
Go easy on her. She's
So,
You did what you needed to for Erebus, didn't you?
yeah, I did. I helped suppress an evil spirit that was in his body, but I think I took in too much of it, and then I got mana poisoning, and then I've been throwing up blue puke. I'm sorry, your tea's gone
jeez.
out of my body, as well as the
It's
sandwich
okay.
that I had. It's gone too.
That's okay.
I'm
You
gonna
know what?
change out of
We'll
my
just
pukey
get you more
clothing.
tea and more sandwich.
Oh, I don't know if I want to stomach it, you know. I've spent like the last hour or so puking into what did we call them? It was a puke.
Latrines.
No. We
Buckets.
gave it. Okay, it was a bucket, but we added Pukey the bucket, so it was his name, but a pucket. Yeah, that's what we called him. It's Pucket. I was puking into Pucket.
Puking into pocket. Oh.
You know, I don't think I could have asked for a better person to be by my side than Pucket.
Yeah, well, what can we say about Puckett other than, they're always there for you.
No. No. It's just this one Pucket. That's their name. Their name is Pucket, alright? They're not just some bucket. They're Pucket.
So true. Yeah, so.
You can yell at me from out here while I go get changed.
Why would I yell at you?
I don't know.
Person that's doing something stupid to save someone? I'm doing something incredibly stupid.
What are you doing this time?
Oh, I'm just gonna be summoning a greater light spirit and trying to bargain with it.
Do you know what it was doing with Ophelia, or whatever the fuck her name is? Talia's girl.
What?
Fiance.
Oh. I got a book from her.
No, but do you know what it was trying to do to her?
No. What was it trying to do?
It tied her. Erebos kidnapped her, tied her to their bed, and then tried to force them to leave Talia and cut off their ring finger, because it makes Erebos calm. She makes Erebos calm, and to be with him instead of her.
Oh.
Yeah, hey, your feet are on the floor. What are you doing, sinking? What are you, a battleship?
Yes. Listen, here's the problem. I don't think you're gonna be able to get Erebos out of that cell if that's the case.
No, trust me. I think being the one time I think Erebos deserves to be in a cell, probably the best time is now.
Probably. Listen, if my thing works with Otto, maybe you can also talk to a spirit that might help with Erebos. If this works with me, by the way, Otto said that this is impossible, what I'm trying to do. I'm still gonna do it.
Oh. He shouldn't say that. He should be, that's impossible. I fucking love it. Isn't he an inventor?
He's a little negative right about now, but don't worry. I know that he actually wants this to actually happen because he's asked for help. For me. The girl. Amalia? Nope, fuck.
What does she
What's
look
her
like?
name?
Is she the bunny girl?
No, she has a witch's hat, and she talks with a book sometimes.
Right, yeah, the one
Amelia.
Yeah, I know the one.
She's going to help me, and I've already asked Jasmine to help us as well, but only in the fact of giving us advice on how to deal with spirits. And Otto has agreed to let me try to help, which means if this works, he will consent.
Yay, congratulations. Oh.
Which means if it does work, there is a chance that you can help Erebos. Everything that I do, if it works, I'm writing it down as I go. I will be giving it to you.
That sounds like a good idea.
But listen, there is a chance that because Otto is what Otto is, and Erebos is what he is, it might not react the same. So it may help more or less, I don't know.
Well, you see, what it seems with Erebos is that he's connected by a spirit, so he must have did a deal with this spirit a long time ago. So, much like Talia, he might be in a contract. Rather, with Otto, it's more of a being rather than a...
Yes, which means it's gonna be a hard thing to break.
I've
But we have plenty of people here that know about spirit.
Yeah, that's why I put Arvis on the task of, hey, this, like, spirit thing is becoming way too common in this town. I need, like, a preventative to be put in place, so that's your next official order.
Fun.
Rather than just making weird, funky, cool inventions.
I am still your scribe, right?
Yeah.
If I'm not, please let me know.
You're still my scribe.
Okay. Alright. Good.
I'm gonna go to the tavern, maybe say happy birthday to our boy, and then
Good idea.
go to bed.
You definitely need to rest. You've had the worst day you've had in I don't know how long.
This is the worst day, full stop. But it's a lot better because I see you, Sally. You make my day better.
I love you, Madam Mayor.
I love you too, Sally.
Love to you, Madam Mayor.
Thank you. But I'm getting married, Sally, so you can't flirt with me like that.
I've tried.
The darkness. Imagine not seeing in the dark. I got you, sorta, don't worry.
Imagine not having the glasses.
1 minute. Sorry, I'm getting a light for someone.
Is everything okay?
Yeah. Let there be light.
Oh, damn, speak of the devil. Delilah,
Thank you.
your
Thank you, Mr.
Your assistance was requested at the library. One of the other women
Thank you.
said there's something
Right.
hasn't.
I'm going to the library.
Mm-hmm. Take a deep
okay.
breath.
Location.
Oh my god.
White woman jump scare.
Oh god, okay. Jeez.
Oh, Jesus.
Hi.
Whoever that is.
I'm sorry. There's something that... Are you aware of the situation right now that's, with Ruby?
Not with.
That's all I need to know. If the mayor wants
What's
to tell
going
more,
on with Ruby?
Gotcha.
It's fine. It's
I'm gonna lose my
it's not bad.
Do you want to talk about it privately?
Ruby. It's fine, yeah, at the very least. You know, there's a girl that was with the merchants, air quotes.
Mm-hmm.
Ruby went ahead and took them off their hands.
Okay.
So, at the moment right now, unfortunately, she is pretty conditioned. And there's a lot of damage. She's pretty much attentive with Ruby and Ruby exclusively, but she's receptive. We're gonna try to see what we can do to help ease her out of it. At the very least, if they press anything, legally she has her. However, it's me and Taryn think she freed her. She's under no one, but it's gonna take her time to adjust. So, is there a place she could stay that could help assist with her? Because she's more or less volunteering to help take care of her.
Does Ruby not have any lodging at the minute? She's staying in the guard barracks.
No, they do not. That's about one of the only options we have at this point. She has no lodging, no place to own. Is there a house that's vacant that she could use?
There is this one. Hi guys. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
You want to see your new home? I've got it sorted.
Okay.
Also, Maya, meet Lily.
Hello, Lily. My name is Violet.
You can speak with them. You're fine. You don't have to ask me.
Lily, I'm gonna bring you somewhere with Rose. Sorry, I keep calling you Rose for some reason. Oh my god, my head is so mangled today.
I find it endearing at this point. It feels special.
Alright, you're Rose now. That's your new name.
Fantastic. Let's go. Okay.
Alright.
But let's get you.
Yeah, your own little place. So.
Have you seen Satyrian?
No.
I do not know where he is at the moment.
No, I haven't. No.
Okay, thank you.
Let's see if I can get Bing as well, because they need to discuss getting a secondary bed. Luckily,
Violet.
right there.
Yes.
If it's alright, do you mind having a talk a bit later?
Let me just deal with this first, and then I'm all yours.
Of course. Afterwards. No rush. No rush. Would it be possible to get a bed made on the soonish side
tears away.
Miss Lily
Oh.
here?
Well,
My
I
bad.
can absolutely say, Madam Lily, I hope you enjoy your time here in Leafside. We'll make sure to get you well equipped.
I need to put conversations on. It's going to be great.
Immediately.
Important conversation with her dad. Right now, she's currently. Take your time.
Okay. Give me one moment. Right here.
Shibata.
They can't take her away.
I know.
No, it was a good decision. I would have always had my own plan.
Speak to me in your sweet, quiet whispers.
Someone has stolen all of the books about spirit summoning and destroyed the summoning circle in the library.
What?
They are all gone. 2 bookshelves worth and damage to an entire circle. Someone has sabotaged us.
You don't think it's Erebus? When he was in his state? Although I need to know if Erebos had people had their eyes on him the entire time from
I don't know.
I know, but that's what we're gonna figure out. As long as we know that he's clear from that, then we have another problem of somebody else causing trouble.
And he did that research.
I know. Listen, if you want, maybe we could, maybe you could take a trip to the capital.
Wait. If I must, I will. I know what I need to do. Be right back. I'm gonna check something out.
Yes, you are down.
Regent might, is he coming tomorrow?
Not now, Tyrion is.
I know he's
I need to have a
returning soon.
conversation with him as well.
He is returning soon, but he did just leave yesterday, so it's gonna take some time for him to get back to his place before returning back. So it might be.
That was yesterday, wasn't it?
It was yesterday.
Bane, if you need to...
Feels like so long ago.
If you do need to speak some, I can speak on his behalf too if you want.
You and me, even. And I want you to everything that I'm going to tell you. I want this to be directly sent over to Tyrion as well once we're done. Are we clear? You and me.
No. I need to get a hold
Understood.
of me sooner
This one,
rather than
tell.
later.
Not them.
You informed them
She knows
that
that.
I
She
was
both
looking
can
at
tell.
I did tell her.
Okay, fantastic.
No, this one, tell.
I might see
Not
if
allowed.
I can get a bit of a measurements on my own end. And
What did you-
then get it
Is that an
to you.
apple?
Sooner I can get something.
Yeah.
Where'd you get the apple?
Bug lady.
Okay. Why don't we get you out of the cold?
Yeah, let's get her out.
This is
I
so
got a
draining.
woman by the fire.
I think.
But clothes are damp and
Hmm.
I don't have much to give her besides some spares on my end. I've asked Monty to help prepare some clothes.
Properly work
Hmm.
together with Jasmine and what she needs, preparation, security, whatever it may be for Erebos' case. And once everything is done, I won't be sure that that man is getting treated for whatever it is. And if it does not work out, I'll be honest with you.
So, for the time being, I'll be granting you access to this home, for now. If you want.
So I fully, like I said earlier, once she has grown out of these ways and makes decisions for herself, the house is hers. I will vacate.
Okay, of course.
But would you like to come in? Well, I'll come in.
You'll
For
have your
tonight, I'll
own.
have her sleep on the bed.
Yeah, you'll have your own fireplace,
can get a second
couch, and in here's your double bed with your own amenities and the like.
This'll be yours for tonight until we get a second one, and then you'll probably still keep that one, and I'll get the second bed, whatever. We'll get set up. I thank you. Obviously, I know you're doing it for her, but I still thank you for doing so much for her.
It's only right.
And I apologize for stepping where I did. I know not. I've heard that you were going to try and buy her in the first place.
As much as I didn't want to have to buy someone, but I wasn't going to let it continue.
It's a bad situation, and we're not in a position that we can really afford the loss of trade.
It's
Even with
already
us
a mess.
fucking shit up. It probably.
It's
probably
already
the best
ruined.
thing that we could have done anyway.
Do you want to try the bed?
Even if he didn't, really.
And I just... It's like...
I think you need to be very specific in this situation.
You want to try? Yeah, flop right on it. You can do what you want.
It's very hard. She doesn't respond much, but I understand why.
If you tell her that this is where she will rest, I'm pretty sure she would understand.
If there's a possibility that if they're able to speak and can communicate, let me know.
Yes, I might have. I might spend time in the library with her in the future to see if she can read and write, or where her literacy lies.
Our library has been vandalized.
Oh, right.
What happened?
2 whole shelves of books in regards to anything spirit related have been destroyed or ruined, and the summon circle in the back, it's been destroyed and ruined.
I'll make sure you get some blankets and
Has Jasmine been talked to?
if you need more.
Jasmine, what did Jasmine do something?
I don't know. I don't know. But spirits, she's the first person that I think of. I mean, I don't think that she would have done it. I would be surprised if she did it. But she's the first person that I think of.
Was Erebos ever, since the first time they attacked them, to where they are now, was there someone always watching them?
I doubt it.
I know that there was an incident back at his place, but
Things have been.
I just need to know
Yeah,
if he was ever in the library, so I can just strike him off the record.
But this town's here.
Can you talk to him right now? Is that a thing?
I don't know. I'll leave you two to it.
Yep, I'm gonna probably head out to the tavern tonight, but she'll probably follow me there.
Oh, right, before I forget. This is your keys. This belongs to you.
Oh. Is it 2 or 1?
There's 2.
Okay. This is for you. Use it to get into the house.
And to lock it to make sure no
Come
one
and
can
go
hurt
as you
you.
want. Yes. This is your home now.
Alright, let's give them privacy.
Yeah. Maybe have a reason to go to Asmith now.
Second biggest mercenary company in like most ever places visits is from Asmith, starts a situation from selling slaves, have to solve that situation because they actually have documents and proof that they are actually the people that they say they are and can actually trade with what they have, trying to prevent a diplomatic war and basically strangling ourselves from mercenary trade for forever. It's poison sickness from magic from Erebos because he's doing some freaky shit.
Great.
Fucking the library's fucked. Well, what else happened today? Just
I
everything.
was with her most of it, so
Just everything.
yeah.
You know,
Still.
I think our past just hates us, you know? Our past just hates us, and it just comes back to haunt us.
I mean, no, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Funny that it happened today.
Of all
The
days.
day after I talked with Erebos, and 2 days after I talked with you.
Yeah. We live, laugh, love here.
Well, like I said, at least we have a reason to go to Asmith.
Even if we do.
Theoretically.
Even if we do, there's nothing we can do right now.
I mean, not now. But that doesn't mean we can't go in the future.
I know, but we can't
Who knows?
exactly
We might
just...
want to talk with... We might want to talk with the heads up about this.
Vivid.
I doubt that's gonna work, but
Nothing can't hurt to try, I guess.
I'd of course be careful about pushing that, but
Okay, don't be rude to
I find
them.
it not
They're
impossible.
gonna buy your fucking watches if you are an asshole.
I'm not the one selling them. You gotta sell them.
You guys
Sorry
said you
about
needed an in or
him.
something?
We just got here later than we were planning.
Oh.
You can rent
Money.
Yes. Hello, Amelia. Yes. Yes.
If you have time, it was the house closest to the gate on the side, right?
The library are gone in that in the
Violet?
spirit section, and they're not there anymore.
What?
It's the house closest to the gate, right?
Yeah, so if you turn
next to
that
it?
corner and go to the very end house, there.
Oh, there
they're
she is. Yep.
Staying there temporarily.
Holy shit, she actually stayed. Okay. I just saw Ruby go by, so
Yeah, I know. I saw.
you need to talk to her, but
You okay, Monty? You're not saying anything.
Can we talk?
We can have girl talk. Come here. Let's go have girl talk.
Happened to take it for reasons, and did not tell me. I'm hoping that's the case, Miss Amelia.
You know, I found this really nice, cool, quiet spot along the wall. And it's out by the sea. It's quiet, remote, relaxing. Perfect place for people to royally fuck off and let us just have a little us time.
This isn't going to be a pleasant conversation.
Well, you know, I didn't think you were about to tell me that you won the big prize or something at a festival from your tone of voice. Up we get.
I've got it launched soon.
Well, you have to do a little hop to get over the old wooden thingamajig. It has great views, especially those of the sea. Hope you're not afraid of the ocean.
I am deeply.
Oh, do you at least like looking at it?
Yes.
Okay, well, I didn't mess up too badly. Ooh.
My knees are trying to sit up here.
Oh, we're so dramatic. The Golden Girls are so dramatic. Ooh.
Violet just throws herself violently into the ocean.
You know, it's that kind of day. It's that kind of day.
It's been like that for me for a while. Anyway. So, can you be honest with me? What
Mhm.
exactly was the deal that you made with those merchants?
The idea was to, well, to pay for the cargo, which has already been paid for by Ruby. She has decided
Ruby paid for them?
Yeah, Ruby paid for them. So...
That's a lot of money.
Yep.
That would come to higher than Bing's debt.
Well, apparently she probably has the money. I wasn't given a number.
She's a noble. Or at least has noble connections.
Hmm. Well,
That's a relief, because my entire conversation was going to tell you how bad of an idea that was, and how if we did that, it would ruin the entire town.
at least we were able to put you at ease then.
I'm not at ease. I really don't believe you should be making these financial decisions when we're so in the red right now.
Well, it wasn't our pocket, it was
I
her
understand
pocket.
that you were. shouldn't be we shouldn't be depending on nobles.
I think. Well, I didn't ask her to do this. She did this by her own volition. She's appreciative that the fact that we were even considering it in the first place, but she did it anyway. She apologized for her actions, and she seems settled.
Have you made Dahlia apologize for threatening her life?
For who? Who threatened
Dahlia?
who? Talia?
Ruby? No, Dahlia. Or Delilah, sorry.
Delilah. Oh, yes, that's been sorted out as well. They said sorry to their face not too long ago. Like, I think either must have been early this morning or last night, it was said. It's gonna be okay, man.
It's not. I was finally ready to give up my business.
I wouldn't have let you do that.
You would have had to deal with it. If that deal went through without a deus ex machina of having a noble here to take it all for us, then we would not have been able to pay for that through normal means. This entire town would either be without money or we'd have to make great sacrifices. Or get blacklisted.
Well, I mean, they can say what they want, but I think our relation with Suna's merchants have been going pretty well.
It has.
Better than earlier.
What are you doing here?
Desperately wanting to come and spend some time with you, if it's okay.
Well, I'm desperately spending time with my amazing head treasurer.
You can ignore me. I just really need this.
It's a good view. Oh. Damn, thought we lost you.
Oh, God, after the day I've had, I honestly feel like jumping.
No, we've all had a day.
Keep going though, I'm sorry. Please don't let me interrupt. I'm just tired.
Thank you. That you'd be willing to.
Sorry to interrupt.
Shut You said you're gonna be sorry and you're gonna be quiet. You should. I love you.
I don't really have much more to say. I'm going to go thank Ruby. You have your moment, but please don't do that again.
If I knew what the price was, which they never told me, and if I knew it was going to
I heard
hurt...
that you told them to name your price.
I did not say that. I would never sacrifice the entirety of this town for one person, no matter who it was. I'd do my best to obviously get them back, no matter who they were, but I'm not about to ruin everything that we've worked.
I hope that you mean that.
Money, if there's one thing that you should know about me is that survival has been my life. Not sacrifice. Survival. And I intend to keep to that.
Understood.
Okay, now you can talk.
Sorry.
You're fine. It's been a day. I hope that whatever Ruby did has just settled the debt and they've royally fucked off. Did you hear about the library as well?
Only a little bit.
Mm-hmm. We have a saboteur.
I'm so tired, babe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sweetheart, I'm not gonna lie to you today. It's been one of the worst days that I've had since I've ever been here.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean... You ever get to a point where you're just at a loss of words and you're so empty inside that any emotion inside you's just been gone? That's kind of been me today. Like, I want to be angry. I want to whip and flay those slaver scum like the next person, but I have to be somebody that I was never meant to be. And it's really difficult.
My heart still hasn't calmed down. When I lost my mind, I lost it so hard. I lost it.
Talia's...
And even when I tried to go and apologize, even after I tried to go and apologize, she still wouldn't at least let me try to compromise with her. That woman is going to drive me up a fucking wall. Violet.
Talia, you know you can just stay away from her.
I can't.
You can.
I mean, I can, and I normally do, but when she's hurt, and when she is trying to move, when she's getting up and trying to go and impede on that others are trying to do right fucking behind me, and she won't sit down for 5 goddamn minutes just to let me finish her fucking procedure. That woman has taken everything I have done for her for granted. Everything.
Mars.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Don't apologize to me. I think what you needed and what you did today was needed. It was your own little medical care. She needed to hear that and you needed it out. So don't apologize for what you did.
I can't even say the entire thing, and it still doesn't get the word goddamn thick skull. She thinks that just because she has a complete disregard for her own well-being, that she can do whatever the fuck she wants.
Then let her make
That's the
that
problem.
mistake. Let her make her own mistake. You've tried again and again and again. There are other patients to take care of that have flooded in today. Focus on them. If she wants to bleed all over the place and kill herself, then she can kill herself. That is not your fault, and it's not your duty. You have tried, you have done your part. You have tried to speak through her thick skull, but she doesn't get it. So, stop apologizing. Stand up for yourself.
I can't help it.
Be the woman you're meant to be. And stand up for yourself. What you did today was show others that you mean what you mean. And it isn't something you should regret. People now know there's a tipping point. There's a point of pushing from no return. And there's a point of authority there. And that authority wasn't being followed. You've let people somewhat step on you a little too long. So, today's the day of you showing that you have a set of balls.
After everything I've done and tried to do. Complete disregard for other people. That's what that was from her.
It was.
And it will be, and it will continue to be. And Hun, as much as I want to just shrug it and be, you and I both know. Can't just do that.
Because you're stubborn as a mule.
It's also the right thing to do.
No, you're just stubborn.
Just like you said to yourself, you wanted to flay those people alive and leave their corpses out as a warning to all slavers, but you didn't. I can't just let someone, even if they frustrate me, sit there and bleed out by midday. Maybe I don't know. I guess I'm not so much mad that I had to do it, but I'm mad that it had to get to that point ever. The fact that I even had to go that far at all, and that she still just cannot see.
At least the sky's pretty tonight.
Violet.
Hmm?
I have a question for you.
What's your question, hun?
I don't want to just leave this town to its fate. But do you ever think one day we could just go? I hate saying it, but after today, it was just hell after hell. I have just felt nothing but just weariness. I'm tired. I had to listen to two of them talk about, oh, she's upset, why didn't you just knock her out? Oh, why didn't you just do this? Why didn't you just do that? It's hard sometimes. It's just so tiring. And now we got two people, maybe more, depending on what happens with you, who are around his dark energies for too long and have shown visible problems.
That's what I think.
Ayla and Elijah.
What I did was going to happen anyway. It might be minor sickness. These things happen. I don't mind puking up a bit of blue vial for making sure that someone doesn't end up killing somebody else.
Will everything be okay?
It will. I can't promise that I'll be okay tomorrow. But it will.
I love you so much, Violet.
I love you too.
I want to stick around. But if it's going to continue to be like that, I don't know what I can do. And I don't want to keep having these nights where my heart is...
If you stepped away from your position and stopped being a doctor, could you stay?
You're stuck with me, no matter what.
Am I? What if you want to leave and I
You
stay?
are stuck with me.
You just said you wanted to leave, Amaris.
I said one day, both of us.
What if I
Not
can't
just
do
me.
that?
I guess I'm staying here. Maybe I'm just saying these things because I'm just so exhausted, hon. Today has just been an awful day.
I know.
I put that ring on your finger and that was a promise. A promise that I'd stay with you. And I meant that if I go anywhere, it's with you. If I stay anywhere, it's with you. You are the one constant. I love you. I mean that.
We should probably go
What's
to
on your
bed.
mind, dear? Is there something on your mind, dear?
There's so much. But I don't even know what to say, and I think I should just sleep before I pass out.
If you have even a slight doubt in your mind about us,
What?
I want to put it to rest.
What?
I don't know. I don't know. Look,
Well,
just...
there's no doubt in my mind. I love you.
Okay.
I made
Sorry,
that bond.
I didn't mean to alarm you.
I made that bond and promise to you. When we spent that night in the tent with my tattoos, that was my traditional way of saying that I am yours. This ring on my finger is your way of saying that I'm yours. So,
yes.
In that way, we
I'm
are
forever keeping with that.
We are bound together in soul, mind, and body. And that is something I cannot retake. And I don't regret it.
And I don't regret it either. And I never will. I guess when I said what I said, I just... Sometimes I wish we could just go back and sit up there in the little perch, back when I was teaching you how to write.
It were easier, but we've grown up since then. I've grown up since then.
You have. You've turned into someone who I can never be more proud of.
We should go say goodnight to Fabian. Then we can go. Look me in the eyes and do that again, coward.
I don't know. Maybe I'll, I love you, Violet.
I love you too. I think that kiss was so powerful that one of my ears is dangling now.
Well, let me put it back for you.
It's the other one.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it was my shoulder then.
Yeah, you shoulder checked me when we kissed. What the fuck?
Oh, you know.
I
just want to make sure.
Bloodborne's a Lovecraftian RPG?
What? What?
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Just weird words came into my head. Anyway,
what the hell's a Lovecraftian RPG?
What's a Bloodborne?
What's a Bloodborne?
Let's go say good night and face in bed.
Fabian. He did say that there's a drink for us, but
I'll down it and then I'll go to bed.
I think I'll be there with you.
Well, we drink with Amaris. We love to drink with Amaris because Amaris is our mate. And when we drink with Amaris, she finishes an 8, 7.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
6. It's a drinking song.
But I've never heard this.
Oh. Yeah, I guess. I thought it was a tavern thing. Just people did it all the time, but I guess not. Really? You never heard that one before?
No, I haven't. Until I came here, I never even.
Oh yeah, you were a jungle girl. I forgot.
Excuse you. Forest. Thank you.
Excuse me?
Yeah, forest.
Oh, forest. Oh. No, you're a jungle girl.
No, it's not a jungle.
Many
it's a forest.
times since she's been here.
Jungle girl.
The fact that she hasn't been back since
What would you say?
Jungle girl.
Forest.
Jungle.
Big goat.
Forest.
It's big enough to be a jungle.
I am not a goat. I am the goat.
It defines. It's defined.
She's
by
the
its
goat.
foliage.
The goat.
She's the goat.
The coin.
You ate.
The coin wasn't very.
A coin.
What kind of coin? Was it a moving coin or a non-moving coin?
It was a silver coin.
No,
it was a genuine silver coin.
Oh, okay. Well, you know that.
It was a
You know what we gotta do. Open up. We need that silver coin. We're in debt right now. Let's get in there. No, I'm joking.
My turn.
No. Okay. Medically, I would not. I would not advise that.
I would throw that up if I were you.
I advise not to either, but she does it anyway.
I don't think it can come
Actually, that's a fair point.
That's quitter talk. That's quitter talk. Now open your mouth, and then my finger's just gonna go. Don't worry about it.
No.
It'll be found in just a second.
Do not induce a purge. We are not purging.
What? I mean, the silver.
Just because you want the coin.
The silver that's in your stomach
do that.
could cause problems.
It could cause problems, but we could also just wait for it to pass out the other side. You're dealing with that.
No, I'm not. I'm the mayor. I'm not her fucking latrine servant.
I'm not in charge of her or
You
responsible
cannot
for.
spell
You're responsible
mom
for the
without
money
me.
that she
No, wait.
swallowed.
What? Where are you going
Mayor,
with
said
this?
that if you're saying that we're
Never
in
mind.
debt, you're responsible.
Never mind.
So I might be able
You're
to.
responsible for the people.
Game, but
You can spell moo in mayor.
I am the people. Moo?
Yeah.
Is this
You
gonna
can
get
spell
paid
moo
for,
in
or
mayor.
is this just a hunt?
I'm gonna be
What does
honest
that
with
mean?
you, I was-
I don't know. I'm gonna go have a drink and then I'm gonna go to bed.
I can't promise.
I'll be inside.
You might be able to present some
No, wait.
Put on this paper itself.
Well-
My worst fears come true a couple of times already.
Oh,
They've
hello, Miss
multiplied.
Mad. Yeah, this is my sister. You're the first one to immediately put that together. Everyone else is like, who the fuck is this?
Oh, good to meet you.
Well, you're the one that you told me.
Hello.
So I wasn't like that.
Hello.
Oh.
My name's Violet. I'm the mayor of the town.
Oh, hi, I'm Monday.
Oh, no. Well, welcome to the town. Look who it is. It's Double Trouble.
What?
They're sisters.
I'll drink to that. She doesn't really cause trouble, though. That's more of a me thing.
Fair enough.
Good.
Prepare for trouble.
And make it double.
I mean, we're about to
We'll
make
do
a
it. We'll
triple.
do it. What?
My other sister should be here tomorrow.
Oh, boy. Oh, my God. You really can do the thing, then. You can really do the make it double. As long as one
I'm
goes
tired.
meowth,
Can we get a
that's
drink
right.
and go to bed?
Yeah, can we get a drink, please?
What the fuck is a meowth?
Alcohol.
Asthma thing.
Would you like a wine?
What
We have
kind?
some rum, ale.
I have a wine, because I'm a fancy bitch.
Okay.
Are you?
I can get you a chocolate wine, a rose wine, or the Rothcaster wine.
A rose wine. Because I'm a fancy
I'll have what she's
bitch.
having.
Well, if you wanted fancy, you would have gone with the chocolate one. Here you go.
That's not chocolate. What the fuck? What are you talking about?
Mixed.
I'll have what she's having, please.
Sure.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go over to Fabian. Excuse me. Happy birthday.
That pot is a cake. If you would like
Oh.
a slot? A
I would love a slot of cake. That's a classic Asmith saying, you know, we say, excuse me?
Have a sluice of kook.
I don't know if I want a sluice of kook, but I will take a slot of cake. Do you usually get a...
I almost said a-
excuse me?
I almost said a
Fabian.
sluice of something.
Huh? What were you about to say? Oh my. How do you handle these rowdy rapscallions?
Yeah, cake.
Cake.
That's some cake.
Sir Michael.
You want a slot of cake, Captain? Or Lieutenant? I'm so used to calling you Captain because the Captain sucks and's never around.
Damn. I'm going upstairs for a
joking.
second.
Wait, Alright.
Who's the captain?
I don't know. I think
I'm joking.
Oh.
That's-
You're the mayor. Can't you decide who's captain?
I should bring some drinks over.
You're the new captain now.
I believe it.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I believe it's.
Don't worry, I'm used to
It's a
having to
position
think
that needs
about.
to be elected.
It's a shared burden at this point.
Fair. What's up?
I mean, that sounds fine. I might need some of these gifts to the library.
Vithos, there might be something to mention
Or
to
not
you.
even the library, my room, I suppose. But that's
what?
Well, we're happy to help you take them there.
If you want to be involved in this real quick, it's.
No, you're good.
One moment.
Finish the. Yes.
I mean, we
I don't know if I clarified.
on the stage.
I'll be quiet.
What is happening?
What's up?
I came to inform you. Do you own the? Your house is the first building on the right.
By the way.
On the left-hand side, right? As you've entered into the.
Well, no, you can't. No.
It's the
No, I insist on
going into the town.
Just for the pass.
Going into the town when you're coming down from the hill. side. It's the, there's a road that goes left. It's the one next to that road, the first wall. Like if you're looking down that road, so if you go in from here from the pass,
Did
and you
someone
turn
break
left
into a
or forward.
house?
Did someone break into my house?
Someone more to put the library was recently robbed with books concerning spirits.
I heard that. And they ruined the summoning circle there.
That's not true.
Yes, well. Well, we figured out the mode of transportation there, that being the rug that was stolen inside the library itself. It was dragged outside through the main courtyard and inside your house.
Oh. I mean, I went to go borrow a few books from there earlier.
Well, I need to get rechecked out.
Are we not allowed to pick
An
books up
entire
from the
shelf.
library?
Really looked at again.
I thought we were
The entire
gonna read
shelf.
them.
I did mingle it all.
Did you take 2 shelves worth of magical books?
That's my kid. I keep
Or just books?
Remember, I was told you I was going to look into the banishment stuff, or the spirit stuff, so I took some books from the library.
Some is like 3 or 4, not 2 shelves
You took
worth.
the entire volume. You took the entire shelf.
I'm gonna read through them tonight.
Yeah. Okay, well, at least no one is sabotaging the. Wait, then what happened to the ritual? Did you mess up with the ritual circle?
They might flee town.
No, I didn't touch a ritual circle at all.
Rights of the evidence or
Okay.
I just
When you're
took
finished
books.
with
I
those
thought we were allowed
books,
to take books
Mr.
from the library.
Lila would like some of them books as well.
The books have actually been retrieved, and Delilah has already taken the essential ones. So if you wish to confer with them, you're more than welcome to speak with them. Of that, also note.
Plan.
Also note, Oris broke open your door.
Oh.
Your door is broken.
Then I realized she's not gonna do anything unless I tell her to.
You took his rug, and he was rather irate about it. And his books.
And a mermaid's kiss for me. That's what I said. If it's fine for me to come by in the morning.
Next time you're going to take some books, tell me how many, or if it's going to be an entire shelf, and whenever you're transporting it,
Is someone gonna fix my door?
You stole a rug.
I borrowed the rug. I was gonna bring it back.
That's stealing.
It's not stealing.
Amelia was absolutely going all over the town figuring out who did it because they were trying to figure out who stole the books without telling them.
My uncle?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry I'm taking this alcohol and I'm going over here.
I mean, you're a spirit, aren't you?
I'm a spirit person. Okay. You was expected.
Hey, my spirit man.
I didn't say it.
Hit me up.
I didn't say you didn't have rights.
Hey.
Hey.
You know.
They got the right respect. Yeah, you know.
This is
who the
my man.
overseer of
This is my
town
man.
Yeah, I'm the overseer of this town.
He's my guy. He's my go-to. I don't know about that,
Yeah,
but
you need
you're my
clay?
spirit
You need
overseer.
clay? I'm your guy. Yes.
Speaking of which, I got some spirit business I could use your help with. So,
If it involves dark spirits, go fuck yourself.
well, I guess I'm gonna go fuck myself then later. Good night,
It
guys.
always involves dark spirits, Ori. It's always gonna involve dark spirits.
The last time there was a dark spirit involved, someone decided to use spirit varnish near me. That was awful. You know how
What
terrifying
a
that
prick.
stuff kills us.
What a prick.
You were one of them. I smelled it on you.
What the fuck? I just do it. I don't even have that magic.
Don't you fucking... No, it's a element. Remember with the big werewolf spirit going like...
Oh, the purple stuff.
You were there.
Yeah, but I didn't.
Yes.
I didn't put it on you.
You put it on your weapon.
You don't have to have
Yeah,
it.
because we were being attacked by werewolves.
I said a drink for a dragonkin, and they did this one.
Hey,
You don't have to
hey,
have it.
listen. Would
Why
you
are
want?
Look, why are you challenging greater spirits?
Listen. they had a whole army coming into our town, alright? Okay? We had to fuck them up. Okay? And if they fucked us up and didn't do the thing that we did.
Wait, that's two different events you're talking about.
Oh, then what event are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the circle. Tally of. I didn't know you were there.
Wow.
Yeah.
You misplaced it.
I was in my floorboard in the library.
Ooh. Hey man, I didn't know that. Wait, you're in the
Do
floorboard in the
anyone need this?
library? That was like. Yeah, there's a slot of cake in there.
Say happy birthday at the very least.
Oh, don't.
Sorry, but I've been busy.
Oh, it's fine. Oh, yeah, you can also. There's cake here too if you want some.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Thank you, miss. And thank you for the.
It's the only joy I have today.
Safety.
Why are you doing this
No reason.
But if you want a drink, I'm covering you at the bar.
I got big fucking fingers, so that's more difficult for me to do. Fucking hell.
You still got it though. You still got it.
Honestly, that doesn't.
Yeah, I still got
a
it.
sip of
I still
wine?
got the schmooves. Yes.
No, I hear. No, I go. No. I was gonna give it to you. Oh.
What do you mean you were gonna give it to me? What do you mean you were gonna give it to me?
I was gonna say you go and then I was gonna like.
Shouldn't he be in a bath?
Okay, let's try again.
Alright, man. Wait, what's your name again?
Hurry up. What the fuck?
He's your guy.
What's your name again? Alright, okay. We love to drink with Ori, because Ori is our mate. When we drink with Ori, he finishes at 8. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, you finished. You did finish at 8, you greedy bastard. I'm gonna go get myself a refill.
Racist.
How is that racist? Wait, who's the racist?
No, he's the racist.
Oh.
Big man.
Okay, well, not my problem.
In through her blood. There was no way that she could have ran on her own.
I need
so
a
someone
refill.
Grabbed her.
The spirit drank it all.
What?
The spirit. Oh, the spirit. I see.
The good one.
Violet, did you know that he has 2 thumbs?
There you go.
He has what? 2 sons?
Four thumbs.
4
2 thumbs.
I'm
2
getting
thumbs on each hand.
For it tonight.
Who?
I also
the,
think Monty.
The spirit?
Ori.
Oh, Ori.
Yes, what I paid?
Oh,
Because I paid the
I didn't
price of
know.
the cargo.
Oh god, I need to.
But when I say I paid the price of
If
all
you're
that,
mad at me, then apparently she misunderstood my question.
Hey, Ori.
I'm getting my lantern out.
Do you got 2
Yo.
thumbs?
Wait, what?
You fucking.
He has 2 thumbs and your drink.
No, I have 4
You
thumbs.
misunderstood my question.
That was a question?
Mike,
It
your
sounded like your
question, you
statement.
straight up. No, that was before the question, and you said, I'm
Yeah, I'm
getting
staying
used to
over
seeing
here
your kind
beside my
around
bad
here.
bitches. Alright, so this motherfucker doesn't drink my
And then
drink.
I- is it a problem? And then you said, would you be mad if I said yes? That is what you
No.
said, you stinker.
Don't do it.
What's
Don't
he
fucking
doing?
do it. Don't fucking do it.
I think you're
No.
taking it
Oh, my bottle.
I don't think I said
Where'd
anything.
it go?
I don't know. I'm not allowed to have happiness. Oh, wait. No. No. Oh, why?
Why is he pouring it on you? Or is he
Got on
drinking
my
it?
jacket.
I'm just
Why
innocent.
Oh dear.
He got it all over my scarf.
Cashmere.
You know what?
Cashmere in my scarf.
Fuck you. Eat ball. Eat ball.
The players had too much to drink.
Your balls away from
And
me.
he's force feeding them more. I think that they're into it though.
Keep your balls away from me.
Is the mayor also dating a spirit?
You fucking watch out. My ball don't mess around.
I thought
Alright.
she was engaged. Okay.
How about you?
She's putting her balls
They're
in his
flinging
mouth.
magic.
Ow, that hurt my finger.
Okay, actually, this is a really good cue. I'm gonna move all this to the library if anyone wants to help. Not library, my
Sure,
room.
I can help you.
You're going to. You're having like a library slumber party? Was
Oh,
think
slumber
we're
party
going
is a
to-
big word. Oh, I'm just gonna read. I'm just gonna read in there.
I don't know. I look away from you for once.
Cake?
I'm getting away. I'm going to bed. Happy birthday, my
Hey,
friend.
if we're moving, I'm just gonna down this whole thing.
Happy birthday, miss.
It's
No,
not my
wait, your
birthday. It's
That's really hard. That's really hard.
oh no, the alcohol's hitting.
The alcohol is getting to me.
Don't drink too much,
Thank you,
Fabian.
miss. Thank you, Miss Mayor. I'll be on it tomorrow. I promise. Oh, yeah.
I'm watching you, young man.
Okay.
I'm watching you. Be home by 7.
Yes, ma'am.
We take the fight. Have a good night.
Good night.
Breastplate at the moment. It's not like I'm going to go fight in a war anytime soon.
Hopefully not. Who
This is
knows?
very true.
Azimuth's coming around.
Please don't make that joke.
I hate it. Vincent, I hate it as much as you do. I want to cry today. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.
Good night.
Bedtime. Bedtime. Because I really do need to go to bed because I can't be staying up too late.
Go through doorways is fun to me.
Stinky. Hello.
I have a problem.
Hello.
Nah, you're a problem? I don't know about that. Bro, I have problems, alright? I have been dealing with problems all day. You were not a problem at all. You're actually a good thing.
Today, no. Today, no. Yeah.
You're literally like, hey, I'm actually this, like, super soldier. What up, bruv? I'm like, cool, I need super soldiers right now.
If those two fucking guys weren't in the room when Terry started talking about the fact that like he was going to have an operation soon, he was going to lead with, okay, first, unrelated to my job information, I fucking told you so. I told you he was a fucking problem. But he's my friend. He saved my life. Shut up.
One of the funniest shit with Erebos is that Snowball was absent the entire day, so she wasn't told anything about this when she returned, meaning that right now she's in good vibes with Erebos because all she knows is that he killed slavers and she's all for that.
Real one. Here, real one.
Yeah, no, it was so... it was so fucking... Because, like, sometimes I show my perspectives and my, like, personal server to some of my friends, and... this is... it was so... people thought it was so fucking funny last session, where it was, like, Terry and Violet have this, like, extended conversation about Otto and Erebos, where they're like... where Violet's like, no, I trust both of them. Both of them are perfectly fine, and then both of them go fucking mental that episode.
I love dealing with I can fix him people.
Whatever the term, the temple.
And Terry, he wants to give you an "I told you so" bad. That'll be his last words to Violet before he fucking flatlines.
Bro,
Told you so.
I will. She would extend your fucking flatline to like immediately. I'll not even let you get to that surgical table because like I'm dealing with fucking these fucking slavers right now. Did she tell you her past with like Azimuth and everything? I don't think she has.
He has a hunch based on the way that she was acting whenever the topic was being discussed. And he's sort of at... He's fucking weird, because at this point it's like impossible not to play him as like genre savvy, almost. Where he's just like... It's less that he's like, well, narratively, this makes sense, and more that he's like, this town is so fucking weird and full of bullshit coincidences. Fucking course this is happening.
Of course, why not?
Like when the fucking nobleman came in and was
So
like,
fucking true,
oh, yes,
Mara.
my
So
relative
fucking
was
true.
recently murdered in this incredibly brutal way. Terry was immediately like, it's Otto. It's gotta be fucking Otto. Right? No fucking way it's not Otto. No way in a million years it's not Otto. I don't even have anything concrete to go off of. It just sounds like the kind of thing that would happen in this town.
Yeah. I think today, like, the whole town collectively took a sanity check. And we all failed.
I find
We all
from
failed.
The current risk level for the town is a superior spirit, and if anything comes out of this, Lyndon.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I gotta go to bed. I got work. I love you all. Mwah. As much as I'd love to sit and chat with people, I would really love to, but I gotta sleep. I gotta sleep. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate it as always. Mwah. I love you all.